in the car's eye. Cantonese bucha 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 got your back. When Cantonese bucha bucha is bitch. Don't say bucha bucha in Cantonese. Okay. And then let's start Kodoba was bicha. I call it. He's got my wife a hostage and they're trying to play a game to get him released. And so every time he insults me, I get to grab your titties. I call him bicha bicha bicha, which means hey hey hey. He's some great linguist. It means hey hey hey, which like in Cantonese you say bicha bicha bicha, like hold up. That means like hold up. That's all it is. It's like hold up. So apparently, so you no nonsense drippers, I can't even be like hold up. You freaking slurmy slurms. You can't think straight because your freaking heads are gone. You're gone. You're what the 90s referred to as etards. You're etarded. Because all you do is eat the tarts. You're etarded. Not etarded. Stop eating all those tarts. You'll be all right. They call them tardies or tardos. You put in all the tartar sauce stuff in the stuffs. That's why I don't eat tartar sauce. No, I'm not a tartar sauce guy, really. Thank you. There in my one restaurant, they were putting it in the snake puffs or whatever they're called, the gator puffs. I ate two of them actually, but I ate one. I was like, darn, there's a pachenta in it. It's a good push in it. What is it? No, it's gonna, yeah. So I checked the look on there in it. Cool push in it. Hey, hit me now. This guy's Zion. He's at 1368 Broadway. He's gonna go next door and bang on the door, which he's doing now. They're gonna call the police because they're watching this and sees what's going on. Understands he doesn't speak Cantonese at all because he's been saying stuff wrong, for real wrong. And they might actually kill him because they're respectable Cantonese gentlemen. And I knows that about the Cantonian folk. Don't care if people fuss with their ring too much. It's Islanders hostage off, frankly. Because now they know all about Sukai or a paisley tie. Just right. Everybody sees how you wear a paisley tie if you're a businessman. Line 6, line 9, line 8, Alpha Lima, line 4, Alpha Lima Charlie, line 9, Alpha Lima Lima, line 11, Alpha Lima Lima Oscar, line 8, Alpha Lima Charlie, line 9, Alpha Lima Lima, line 8, Alpha Lima Charlie, actually. Charlie. It says. This guy got fixed. Wait, it's not some of that guy. So, anyhow. Integrate into home system. The message board 6 lits up says this is going to get past him until he realizes we think it's not. And now all the message boards below it, which are 6 subsets, which are 86,542, 168 trillion, it says, but it's actually 168 at a standalone. They just integrated my 3 system in there, which works very well for quantum computing, which is not viable at this stage of game. They just have upscaled linear, non-Linux running systems, which is incredibly slow running system, frankly. And it's got to stop. Sony's got, and this because they start changing stuff. Sony Ericsson is in charge of all of the cell phones. Frankly, they're all Sony Ericsson phones. So anyhow, that's why you can't buy so much Sony stock, I believe, because it's like it's good. It's good. Uh, Four people calling about this Highlander. This car. We got a car seat in the backwards. Filling into those cars. Just by an affiliate Edward Norton. Well, here she just took the car because they took her, so she get a car. It's registered. It's legal. It's for whatever town she take it. It's help done right here anyway. She somehow get Jake some kind of how doesn't listen to anything they got off friends having doesn't do exactly what's going on until you start figuring this out. He's like something. He's gonna do something right now. He's gonna fucking stop everywhere. Let go stuff to him and leave. He's doing something. Honestly, no, yes. Just never work on it. Do this. Gotta do it. Don't do this. I actually don't want to do that with the potato company, unfortunately, because they're going to use it against me until I get extra firewall. This you have to do. It doesn't work now because you do the optional. This doesn't work. Don't do this optional on the Samsung. Do your out of box thing and don't do the optional one on the Samsung for the 4 year using. Then don't send the diagnostic data back to Samsung, and then they can't get breach your firewall back. That's how they're doing it. Don't send diagnostic data to any fucking body anymore. Done with that. It's done. Uh, Slide. Easy set. Mommy did it. She's making. Stop. You talk like that. What I said. You talk like that. I can't focus when you talk like that. Just stop, please. Just sure. I need magic to figure that out. I don't know what time to make research, right? Shut up, Xander. I was about to do it anyhow. I was checking because I felt bad about it. You get that feeling, you feel bad. Phone was factory reset. Enter your password. I don't know if I you motherfucker. Here we go. Use my Google account instead. You fuzzer. All right. Fire your account. I'm gonna use my or Jenna. You can call. That's it. But it's the other one. She said until he gets it right. Then I'm just gonna get fucked one. I think. Because at this point, I don't know. It's the truth. So crazy stuff. It's just gonna keep doing the same thing. Take the freeway. Touche. So, this says root suffocate one. Yeah, which once I do this, that is going to root suffocate complete data package on it, which is a FBI trick to see if I'm paying attention. I've now figured out how to avoid it, which means it's not going to not work. With send back things, there's just going to be a loop in between my stuff. It's called a data charger. It's going to run my data bill way up. It's going to burn the speed down fucking bad. It's going to cut everything like half speed. Everybody is going to bitch to every fucking body. And nobody's going to know how or why. And everybody's going to be like, what the fuck did Barber do to that stuff? That's fucked. Everybody loses. All he does is upload videos. That's not going to not work because it's throttled anyhow. He's a fucking asshole. Fuck him. Tell him to hit skip so it doesn't do that. And it can fucking be simple and done. I hit skip, the root cipher stays on my phone, and you get all my data spun around my phone and run up my data bill. My phone don't work for shit. The way it's gonna be the other way. The Wi-Fi there don't work for shit, and the phone work half-ass. I like that better. Can I do this? Let's see. Smart switch users use these permissions. Contacts, camera. This is gonna bog me down later, and all this stuff is gonna enable. It'll just enable that cipher to get in all this stuff. And I hit deny, it won't. But if I don't hit allow, most of this stuff is necessary for using the phone. Camera, call logs, calendar, nearby devices. Don't forget. So the root cipher is going to know all my stuff right there straight out. I clicked Samsung Pass. That's why it's all happened. Samsung Pass is a setup. Samsung Pass is clearly a setup. I click it one time and it all go to hell. Fuck that Samsung Pass. I hate Samsung now. I like this phone too. It's a good phone, really. Sony Ericsson device. Hey, go away. And let's do that. How do you want to connect? Don't worry, no. I'm supposed to do it perfect. It doesn't like that. This is a trick screen. It says, don't do it again. You almost missed one. Almost. But you did it perfect, which means you're Jake Barber. Because no one can do it perfect because no one can read like that. We're testing you to see if you'll just come get your fucking wife from the room 20, where she said, don't go down there. There's nothing for you. But really, just don't read any of the stuff on any of the message boards without reading all of it at once, which is going to fuck you over because you don't read everything all at once except everything at all. And it's one big box office, you said, except there's stuff mixed in, you thought. But really, we did the box office thing to fuck with your intellect. We thought. But really, we're trying to get away with murder, crime. We know. So really, you aren't looking at that without turning to it. Only now, you're going to add more to it. You think. Well, really, we really hate that you did that note on another page. Or like this, is that. I was going to write it there, and I was like, well, wait, it's more. And I realized you were writing that for real. Then we realized he writes stuff out, too. And she was like, you to see that from him. He just cinched it. You all suck. He gave me Swiss holding accounts for the pussy. Personal bank. My name's already on the fucking accounts. Jake and Joan, or Jake and Jenna, it says, not Joan. Jake and Jenna loan withholding account. You can't get a loan from it. Smart. Tax lien. Fuck you. I'll go through it if I want, ass bitches. I'm not your girlfriends. I'm your fucking ex whore, he said. So go the fuck out of my house. Take your bags of cocaine and leave. Kill him. Here, that guy was Tony Hammond, and I said, this was your test. You want to be who you say? We can shoot him with a gun right now. It's got a silencer when I got you. We're going to take all of it. Go ahead, shoot me then. Because I already got slurm in here, and I know it, but I make this slurm now, and I know how to get through it. I just table dance and stuff and dance to it, and you don't get to touch me. That's why I've been going to the titty bar and stuff. But here, they were fucking me over at that and making me do stuff I didn't want to do. Oh, here, this is on a live stream now, and I actually forgot about that. So I'm going to shut up. Goodbye. You can dance for me here on my prayer mat. I promise. I'm not telling you to go see Matt. It's not a clue. The clue is I have a prayer rug here, a dark door right here in front of me. I am the dark door. It's a dark fog right here. Right there's on my thing. Here you go. Find my fog. It's right here. I'm coming where that fog is. I know where it's at. It's on your dark door on your prayer rug. In 17 is where the fog will come out for me like that. If I dance real nice, I get a good dick. Jenna Ortega do that. Yeah. if you want. I actually don't want. I want you to do it for me, and you find whoever falls at the address I'm being held at by that guy's eye that made me do the same thing to get through the storm, so I didn't have to sex with him. And then he fucking hit me anyhow and had sex with me anyhow. And here it was not sex, it was rape, but he made it out like it was sex. And you do fucking hate that. And here's your wife telling you fucking live streams. It's called an expensive live stream because it demonetized you. But I saw all your views already, and you are a lot of views, motherfucker. Which says to me they really throttled it because I saw the views before. And then I realized your accounts. And then I realized you're helping me get through getting raped again, and you just noticed that. And then I realized I actually get off on that, but it makes it go quicker and better for me because then I actually get laid too. And you never get laid. But if you were actually to go get laid, I would go crazy dumb for you because I think it's what you're missing in your life. 841-3-1129 or 841-3-112 Bacente, 841-3-1139 or 841-3-11689, 841-3-112 Charlie, 841-3-1196, 841-3-1169, 841-3-1192, 841-3-697, 841 3-978, 841 3-974, 841 3-921, 841 3-928, 841 3-96824, 841 3-96823, 9681. Nice. That's your number, right in the middle. Now you know about being on the wall with a 23 on your back. That's your number. We putting a 2-3 on your back, and everybody in the fucking world knows what putting a 2-3 on your back means. It means you cinched it, you clinch mob, motherfucker. You have no idea what putting a 2-3 on your back means. I'm gonna find out, and you're gonna tell me what it means. It's what you on cinch mob. What's that mean? It sounds like I'm gonna get some intervention succeeds. What it sound like? Intervention succeeded. That's what it sound like. You a fucking pussy starved motherfucker. Intervention succeeded. What it sound like putting a 2-3 on your back. Fuck. He don't make anything not about he is horny. Bad horny. Like probably ain't gonna be good horny. Oh no, it's gonna be incredible. Who was that? I was talking to you. Who are you? Wait, don't call me right now. I'm fucking nothing for you. So go away. Well, can't connect. If it's an iPhone or iPad. All right, so is that what it is? If you're wireless, they can get on your wireless network. And I know that. I just didn't look at it. It just occurred to me I wasn't doing that. Pretty phone. No, wait. No, what is this? What did I click? Automatic verification is a stone cipher trick. It sends it back to the code, gets you back breach nothing. It verifies that you trust Samsung a little bit. It's very new. It just clicked online about 10 seconds ago in Storm Talk, and my death and demise come with the admittance of I'm still being crucified as Jesus. Just, you know what? Y'all don't deserve the actual middle name, quite frankly. The one that went with that thing, y'all know. Be quite frank about it. Yeah, Jesus tap dancing Christ. Sign step. I'm the best sign stepper there is. I'm sure there's some other fussers that are in the same tier as me, but I promise I'm in the same tier, top tier. I guarantee I'm a top tier sign stepper, and can probably win a competition in top tier. Definitely, fusser probably on that. Definitely. So, I agree. Snippet clicked. I agree. Dual services. I'll use location is on the setup screen. You shouldn't do. You do it per piece, and then allow scanning. It goes off automatically, which is clean. Phone number verification is for instant data retrieval, which is instant data retrieval is going to go defunct real shortly because of some new bills that are being passed. Just gonna buff me up because I used to say they don't need to make any more laws, but they really wouldn't if they just followed my laws anyhow. But some of this is being broken by business contractual legislation disorders and tuchukanoftal containers and stuff like that. So that's a thing. And Chuchukopo, Bushikopo, Bushiki, Ichikopo, was a goddamn what's a fucking Bruce was a fucking bad, you fucking pissy motherfuckers. So, allow phone number verification is type of backdoor cipher from phone to phone, which Samsung uses to find location data when you don't allow this top one, use location. If you use location, they straight put you on Waze, straight out. So you need to reset your phone and don't click use location on the top. All right? And that's how you get off Waze. It's very tricky. They built this pedo rapo shit. It's all just rape. It's rape culture. This was the rape culture they were talking about. We gotta get it going. And I own this company. I'm very angry about this. I'm very, very angry about this. I'm at on a 1 to 10. I'm at a 10. Angry about this. I promise. This is bullcrap. It's gonna change. It's gonna change real quick. That just lit up. Well, it's not lit up. It just lit up. Which means there's something seriously going on here. All right, we're really onto something. Use location is lit up with the thing off. It was completely grayed out with the thing off. It's updating. Let's give it a minute. Phone verification will change soon as well. Send usage and diagnostic data. Using diagnostic data is halfway updated. Install updates and apps come with send usage and diagnostic data. Device maintenance, no, it doesn't. That's just, yeah, it does. It comes with it. We're going to take usage and diagnostic data off, although they're going to put a backtrace. What they're going to do, what we're doing, honestly, is put a backtrace stone cipher in it. Well, backtrace stone cipher can still be cracked and hacked from both directions. It's not good enough. It's just not good enough. We need to switch from a non-Linux system to a Linux-based Tachene system. Well, Linux-based Tachene system, Todd's phone, right? A Linux-based Tachene system is something called like a little spiritual tie. Ask for some tie. Man, I'm just trying to, hey, you guys, I see you guys just playing with tie like this. That's how I'm playing. Man, he's serious. You doing that? I'm married though, so I'm just trying to train you fussers too. So these women are less so deprived, and all the freaking men stop looking at my wife, who's the best incredible ever. You look at them You look at them. Stop looking at, and my wife needs it too, because y'all looking at me. She can't need that stuff. I'm beating them off with sticks out here. It's crazy. And I wouldn't be beating your wives off with sticks if you wouldn't be looking at my wife so much. And you would start doing stuff like fiddling with your little tie for out at the freaking Chili's when you're looking at her from across the room after she gets kidnapped and stolen. Not fake. Excuse me. I'm just trying to go out and get something to eat. But no. All right, use location. Phone number verification is probably the I'm just not gonna allow that either. I'm not gonna allow none of that. You just don't know. Just we're gonna update all that. This needs to update, but I need to freaking find a work right now. So don't allow enhanced photos and videos. You have that first one off though. You're gonna sorry, that probably stuff. This is important about staying out the game, really up about the streets. This is BCUA stuff right here. Is serious. Photos and videos. Excuse me. Now, what is all this? Back up your device. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. Touch it. There. She go off. He. I mean, she. I'm not she. I mean, he. The man actually. Touch it. Don't buy. Okay. Touch it. She uses it. It's done. She wants to know about it. So I use it because it's how I get to my phone. And the assholes tie me up, and I don't want to be tied up. My husband's gonna be pissed off. I got fucking rope burn scars now, which is the stupidest thing I ever admitted to having on my fucking arms and my neck. You fucking assholes, you burnt me, which is something I wanted my husband to be able to do to me because he fucking deserves to be able to do to me because I cheated on him a vast number of fucking times, cognitively and awareedly trying to find somebody that wasn't him and had like at least some respectable money and job and way to fucking handle themselves, leaving extra curse words around. I hate that stuff anymore. I fixed that years ago. I fixed that and they brought it back out of me for no reason. Dolphin King, don't talk like that. Oh, I hate you. She just laughed. Her last laughter squirt on me. She said, look, he makes me laugh every fucking time we have sex, especially when we're together. It's the best. And he's like trying to fuss his hair up, make it Sam Alderman. He's like, look, he has the fucking best Sam Alderman hair, and you try to fuck him out of his hair one day. He's like, you wear bedhead better than anyone except my husband, but I never get to stay in as big as we always fucking Shanghai because he falls asleep on the inside. I said, no, he always sleeps on the outside. You just get ripped out by your fucking feet because we fucking twhack him and we fucking grab you. And it's funny. I mean, they do that to a different guy now because I'm sleeping with a different guy because it wasn't working with me and Jake at all. I thought, but really I was with somebody else by accident because they had fake IDs and stuff and said they were Jake. And I was like, this guy's not Jake. That guy on the internet's Jake. I fucked up real bad. He's fucking extra pissed. Apparently he's got 0 other people, which makes sense because we're in a snap together fucking relationship and we have no family. We're abducted young. Both of us were abducted from Mutual Comp Prime, I learned. And he's not saying anything about anything going on with any fucking thing at all on his body. And he knows exactly lots of stuff going on with mine. He's got feelings all over his body. None of them is probably his, he figures, but some of them are because the drippy thing. Well, really, he got 0 drips today. He had half of a drip last night. They figured because they put one in his drink. And here he went back out for another one and missed me again because I was like, I'm not going to the bar. I'm going to an AA meeting. And here, he didn't hear that part because I didn't text it to him. I said it to the guy next to me. He was at the same bar getting drunk. And he said, I actually could use it. I said, no, I'm trying to talk to Jake. Well, here it was Jacob Igard again on my other line with a Jake thing. And here, Jake Barber said some stuff. And I said some stuff to Jacob Igard. I thought at first, and I was like, wait, that's Jake Barber. And then I realized my dad and my mom were fucking with Jake a little bit. We're like, if he does this, he's out of the running for good. But if he doesn't, she got a John that's not going to fuck her up. Which, frankly, we co-signed that because she's a whore. So that's good for us. And then they realized Jake ain't playing that stuff. And need a whore. He doesn't need to pay for a whore. He's incredible and rich. And he figured out where his money is. And honestly, he should go get his name. But he's fucking fixing his phone and stuff and that. Actually pisses him off a lot, but I kind of designed it because I took as much money from him that I could possibly take, which was 70. How much? How much money did you take out of there? None. She didn't take any money out of there because she knows exactly what that number is now. She's like, he told me his account, I could get 70 some trillion dollars out if I want. And I want to know if that's true. They said, ma'am, you're not that woman. And honestly, it's not false. Goodbye. Well, here that cost somebody their pussy for 10 hours straight one day. That's what that 10-hour long clip was. Nobody could see in the top secret confidential files they think I made for fucking shits and giggles or to sell or something. Like, that's like $1 million. We know we make 10-hour clips. We could have got $1 million for that. We didn't. And we're pissed. You owe us $1 million for that because that was your ass. I'm not paying you to rape me because that was all rape. I remember all of it. It was the worst experience I ever fucking had. And Jake's mad as fuck at me, yelling at me, breaking up with me, the whole 9 yards. And y'all fucking probably got off on that too and sampled it together, didn't you? Honestly, we're going to try to do that. But we can't get you off the fucking needle or a fucking pussy chair long enough to fucking get dripped again. And he is the least getting fucked on motherfucker ever because he calls out everything straight off. He's like, that is to get fucked on handle. That is this, that is that. Well, here we're trying to make his phone not work by taking too long to set it up. Well, here it's already set up. Well, here it don't matter about stuff because Hey Google makes the location service non-existent, and you have to send a location through Waze, which makes it not work. It makes it ass backwards. So now I have to figure out how to turn it off. That's what my wife wanted because she wants to know what my location is at all times. But if I agree to this, I agree to nothing in particular except an auto renew of nothing because this plan is non-existent now. This plan is the problem. 500 gigabytes, 30 days. That's the plan. What it really says is here, you want it extra cheap. Here's your extra cheap price. We're going to get it out of that ass though. It says it right here. 611 to cancel and avoid charges to your account. No one ever called 611 to cancel. That's how you cancel a rape date. Call 611 anyway. Call it right now. Siri, dial 611. What weird? Hey Google, dial 611. Jake Eugene Barber, Jenna Renault. Cancel. All charges apply. Nothing follows. Click background location off because I don't need background location on any apps. Frankly, it's crazy dumb. No background location. It's called a background stone cipher. Oh, they use stone ciphers all the time because it came out of a thing called the Stoner Ucha Karana, which was an Alexa Stoner production about stuff I told her one day in a Zoso trimmer about this same stuff. And she didn't record it. She did it herself. And now she's like, well, he is doing it better than me and cracked all the stuff straight there. And he don't know anything. He just read the stuff and was like, oh, it's like this. And did it. And read our message boards and did everything. So we're going to throw water and oil at his wife because we literally broke the fuck out of her whole body, he thinks. But really, we saved her whole body from her. And he should have understood enlisting the models was the smartest thing ever because they came through and handled it like models. And they got fucked off on not bad. They handled everything easy. We wanted to tell you, but really they said we are never not stealing that motherfucker ever. He don't give one fuck about any fucking thing. He said, my wife is in here. I think I can smell her. And that was somebody else trying to be him. They, look, I go home with the Zoo guy, I think. But I'm really fucked up. So let me go with that asshole Zoo guy that got that knife thing. He's not with my husband. My husband isn't with my husband. He didn't come back here in the corner to find me where y'all stick me to hide me from. I was supposed to be out and around. I own this place. Why you treat me like this? No, you own some of it. He owns the rest of it. We want him to own all of it. So we blame him for this and this or that. And that and this. And that and this and whatever about we want to say. Well, really, what's going on is he just fixed his phone. And we know it. We thought, well, If you select your language preferences, you violate all the other stuff at the beginning, they get backtrace cipher. If you see your age group, the opposite occurs and they get front trace Lucchini cipher, it's called, which brings you into a non-Linux cipher group, which actually protects you if you're under 18. If you're over 18, it does the opposite and puts you on a list called the Waze router. And the Waze router really fucks you up because they think you understand if you went through all that stuff I did at the beginning. So if you think you're a big boy hacker and can handle running from a motherfucker that don't know stuff about following a rule, even though they always said they're going to follow the rules, then you can press that middle one. If you're my wife, you probably already pressed it because you're like, that's good. And honestly, she didn't because she's there right now. Please don't press it, sweetheart. And see, yeah, that's it. And you down the, I want to tell you, don't call me your wife unless you want to keep me. Because that was my mother saying he can call his wife one less time. Watch. I told him call me his girlfriend and he hated it. So stop. See and download your exact date of birth. That, if you click it, it undoes the stone cipher Lucchini in the language and the age group, but it doesn't undo the rest of it you would get by clicking continue without clicking it here. If you click continue without clicking it here, if you click continue without clicking on any one of these things down here, they think you don't care about any of that and they put you on the list anyhow. And they're like, well, he didn't even read any of that. Fuck him. That's what they say because they're a bunch of Unitarian. They're Unilanians in this. That's the problem. Is Unilanians got into it. That's what they are now. Unilanians. They just keep changing name. Unilanians. The communists. Unilanians. You know, they should change their name. They're communists, which come from the Comuna party. They're Comuna which is a Corona Ricane. My wife gonna hate that because I used to call it the Correist of the Correno. She probably started to remember that. Dude, I don't think you're Corona Ricane. I just think you're the Correist of the Correno for me because I know this is Corona Ricane. I already know about that. So I remember all of the things almost. It's not gonna say that. I remember some of your spots. They haven't even found yet. I got about 6 spots in particular they're incapable of finding. And they're not even going to try because 7 now, as you're thinking of making something up. And then the 8th, well, is that half day thing that probably is what pissed my ex-wife off me talking about right now on some other shit because she never got infinite half days, 30 straight half days. Whatever makes you off best in a row. That's good. Everybody trying to do that now like it was their idea. It's my idea. Not that other people don't do that. That's my idea. I do that and hit all the spots, even the extra spots. Now probably is about I'm gonna make some interior spots. I'm gonna make one of the fly spots. I'm going on the fly spots. Go with that shit. Anyhow, the point is, if you get this far in the setup process and you just don't want any bullcrap, they see how you're setting up and they don't bullcrap with you, allegedly. But now that they're on blast on a front of what's being considered a podcast is 468. The probability of more than 78% of people not hearing about the Samsung thing is 0. 7% of the populace know about it right now. That's incredible for the first 48 minutes of it being made accountable to the public and accountability for the public. 49% now know about it. I want to say, but that's them fussing with nothing because it just went way online. 48% of the populace want to know where I'm getting these numbers. I'm using biotics computing to come up with it real fast. I'm using a fast computer real fast to do all this stuff. It's whipped in with the nanotech. It's real good. It's called the early warning castrated system. It's nice. We're not invading anything that don't need invaded. It's good. At least my people aren't. There's some people that are trying to do it the dumb way, but anyhow, thing is, I got kids, so I'm gonna click this one. Going on. If you got kids and you got this, you do this one. You see them download your exact date of birth. You click learn more on it. After you click it, app wants permission to see the month and day of the year, day by associated with Google account. Download date of birth associated with Google account. Save for kids. Not the truth, but it's supposed to. If you read the stuff I read and got this far. If you didn't read it, you might not give shit, frankly, and it just gives a backtrace stone cipher of board codes to see age group of people under 18 in your family unit, which tells them you know exactly what you're doing and they don't want you to fuss with your kids. So you click the see and download your exact date of birth unless you're a woman. It needs to take the first 8 years off of being around a man or getting fussed with it all. And if you're a woman, you leave it off. And once you're married and do it, it all links together, whether you have a saved account or not. It comes together from a different thing that they know about Google accounts and stuff, which is it's just all known about. So I very much like other people. Yeah, don't click any no language, no age group or anything. You do all that in point of sale contacts. All right, you don't download ways, don't download anything because the man clicks that and he fights him off. That's their point. It's their Fight Club point, and I'm probably really gonna put me on the fucking list, which is good. So there's that. Anyhow, and you do that and that 3 services. That's these, but you want to click that too. I think this bottom one, made public. Now you know that. Which, hold on, what did you say? Know who you are on Google and associate you with personal info. You want to click that with permission. Which they're just, it's getting crazy on here is what it is. So look, Kosho don't Mishiro Kosano, Mishiro not watching it, but he's about to anyway because he's not making calls already. He heard all about he's making calls, and that's the truth. So calls are being made by Mishiro Kosano. Yeah, privacy policy. Want to click that? You just click it to close because it's clearly no privacy policy. Like there is no privacy policy. You already handled it. Terms of service, none. Google account. Make change. You go to unclick. Don't click that. Share data safely. You don't click that because you know what you're doing. You already said. Now they know. You know what you're doing. So they might. Who knows what they'll do? The Yamala threat. The communists. The Bidens. The Trumps. The Husseinis, the Watanas, the Soros, the Chicanas, the Stoners, the Lachinas, the Caranos, the Renaults, the Chirenos, the Recanos, the Charmers, the Perenos, the Chirenos, the Pranos, Chauffrenes, the Chaines, and the Consideranos of and come the great beings left other than Mr. Bar. They start talking like me, Mr. They start saying Mr. Trying to class it up a little bit. And then they start working in guttural slang. Like, oh, I get his swag like, I mean, I hate that already. Yeah, because it's dumb. Like, no, it's like gritting on something. Like, yeah, he's always thwacked out or something. No, it's just fucking an old spermer that doesn't get on no more because you fucking tripped him to death, you crazy bastard, and burn him a punch. So, like, fuck off. That's what she said one day. And then you realize she got to a new screen. Like, hold up, he was about to just click a thing. Yeah, Samsung accounts to show him. She wants to. Nothing happens unless they get the whole story about Jenna Renault Ortega Barber now because she got all of the stuff right except for her and our Granger lady, which she wanted personally for Jake to handle right the way he fucking handled it, right there without checking with anything and not her at all. Because she said, woman, well, she wants that one personally to get her pussy sucked by Mr. Barber for a long time and see how he answers that on the spot. I honestly don't want wife. If that's what you want out of life, I'll do this for you. But I think it's probably long-term investment a good idea. It's just a good fucking idea. I should eat your pussy at intervals in between that one, just back and forth, a whole bunch, and then kind of work in my dick in yours and keep eating that one at the same time. Kind of real switched right, like my Tushanene point in Costa Rica. That's good. Work some math into it. Calculus. Get going some magic languages. It'll be good. You are fucking on. No, you're on. Don't ever fucking not talk like that when I'm getting fucking raped by my asshole exes. So all here in plastic form, like I said, and her is taking care of this for me. So there, goodbye. Honestly, I want to wear this before it occurred. I found out while you're in the bedroom. I am chalking this up as you cheating on me right now. And frankly, as long as there's no dicks involved of a human male, alive or dead variety, I'm going to allow it to occur because frankly, I'm going to get that scenario we just talked about out of this thing. Watch. You crazy bitch motherfucker. That's the dumbest smart thing ever heard a smart man say. It's oh man. He is not the dumbest motherfucker ever. Ever about that life. 11:31 though, how you feel about it? Let's see. I'm not set up yet. I'm trying to chime back online already. Man, I'm already fucking in. All right, so there's 6 boards firing up. 11, 8, 2, 9, 6. 11's moving to 2, 2's moving to 9. 9's moving to 8. 8's moving to 9. 9 moving to 11. 11 moving to 6. 6 moving to 4. 4 moving to 9. 9 moving to 8. 8 moving to 9. 9 moving to 6. 6 moving to done. Done is done. Is done is done. Done, 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 done. 11 dash Charlie dash 11 Romeo Oscar Lima. 411 access code 83129699126 69394 6939429 961238 921 961238 943 961238 941 9618 38 942 9618 38149 9618 38146 9618 38 949 9698 98 911 912 line 13 line 14 and line 6. Now line 11 is a misuse of derelict information to try to avoid non-disclosure agreements 12 and 16, which I have not declassified 16 yet, but that declassifies a whole slew of stuff I do not want declassified. So you guys are going to hold up and talking that noise about me. I assure you, you got wives and children too that are in that. I promise. So when that breaks, which is not going to, because of stuff like that, then you are going to be double mad at me for not saying a thing right now. But I assure you, my family is not the only family in some of those pictures and videos. I freaking assure you, 17% of the populace is in that folder. It's not getting unclassified or non-disclosure agreemented about that life. 12 is, because 12 is precursor and alluding to what actually happened in the other stuff in non-disclosure agreement 16, which I'm in that folder. I know I am. I'm in there hard. As not as a perpetrator either, as a victim. I'm not undoing that folder. I'm not victimizing myself. Everybody know God became a victim about some stuff. Fuck you. I ain't doing that stuff. You kiss my butt. No. Request applied denied under all the reasons. No, I don't even got to give a reason code. No, there's the reason code. I'm not doing it. Samsung service terms and conditions. Check out the following options. Samsung account. Terms and conditions. They want you to read all this, I'm telling you, because this is all stuff you turn just terms, conditions, 6, 8, 9, and 4 online. 81's down. 96 down. 38's down. 101's down. 4's down. Special precautions denied. Nine's up top. 11's down low. 9's down. 8's down. 4's down. 6 is down. 11's down. 9's down. 6 is down. 12's down. 9's down. 6 is down. 8's down. 9's down. 8's up. 9's up. 11's up. 10's up. 16's up. 11's up. 9's up. 16's up. 9's up. 8's up. 11's up. Everybody else is down. 9's down. 10's down. 11's down. I just got a dick in me because you didn't say it the opposite way first in your thought process. And fucking Harmony Granger lady's got a fucking human male dick dead on a live person ready right there for you to fuck up, which means she trying to fuck me over, which means she didn't understand that you just took both of us for fucking 10 seconds, honestly, I'd be so pissed off, mad watching you suck a fucking clip pussy with your dick and me getting fucking harder and breaking me off. Man, I'd fucking go for that. All right, this guy's gone. Fuck, man, I'm taking you from him. Man, I can't wait for you girls to get in your head that you better keep all them penises away from you and I'll dime you out easy for myself. You think I'm just, man, it'll be good. Just do drops for everybody involved. Watch. And she says, I am gonna fuck him off up. Good, I ain't fucking everybody. Look, I apologize, wife. You know I apologize. I'm putting it on your court. I'm spinning to where you might even think about it. It's good. That's what this tie do to women. I already could tell. I'm sorry. Read the So Sorry video again, please. They're in the same house. I'm going to get them. Now the bureau, frankly, 6 bureau agents on their way to support. They got distracted by the phone thing. So frankly, they needed it. They know how to get there. That's why it's going so shitty right now. Samsung service terms and conditions. You want to read it. You want to read it kind of slow. You don't just want to screw through it all. You want to kind of breeze read it. Pick out the key words if you're good. Class action waiver, small claims, mutual arbitration agreement. This is nice. This is illegal. AAA rules. So we're using, what is this? Consent with AAA rules that modified this agreement. AAA. You fussers. AAA rules, mass arbitrations. Some more than 50 claimants, including you. To the same coordinate counsel or otherwise coordinate mass arbitration, you understand and agree that the additional procedures in this section 5 apply. The resolution of dispute may be delayed. Stage 1 counts for the claimants and counts for Samsung shall each delay 25 claims per side and be filed first and proceed with individual arbitration. That means 25 of you can sue Samsung for like the whole fucking company. 25 rape dates get together, sue Samsung for the whole company. I think that's how you get past the no frivolous arbitrations agreement you agreed to in the Samsung service things where they're gigging you up on in small claims court. They're like, look, you did that, you can't do it. It was designed like that. It was all designed for that. It's like no way to beat it unless you do exactly what I'm doing right now. And everybody be like, look, we're beating this and we're beating it right now because we're sick of you beating our wives and our daughters. Frankly, if our wives need beaten in the bedroom, we'll take care of it. Don't you worry about it. Everybody feels that way. Everybody feels that way. I said one comment one time about, baby, I'm going to leave you beaten and bloody in our marital bed, and you are going to love it. Watch. I ain't seen her. I ain't cognitively been. I got like 3 spank bank memories because y'all zosed me so bad since then. They freaking get me every time, fusser. You want to say a thing like she ain't been around, but she's been around. We just ain't been fucking with each other, I guess. Maybe with each other, but I know what I mean. It's apart, baby. They keep it attention. Marinate to forever. They're keeping us drugged out and dumb. They give us slurmies unbeknownst to ourselves. They think it's a fucking joke. All of them. All of the 28 to 32-year-olds think it's a fucking joke to drug people. The first time Matt Kelly said, I'm going to get you one of those, I said, I fucking hate that. Don't fucking dose me. I fucking hate that. He's like, fine, I'm not going to do it. All right, good. I had a joke about him one time. He never gave me fucking a dose again. But ass on me, never. Like the whole fucking thing. He's like, it's just shit. One time, actually, but it was just to fucking do it, I think. Then I took that and I fuck you. I know who he's supposed to be with. He ain't doing anything the way everybody thought he was going to do. So really, he is like too good now. Everybody say he's the catch and she's the gone. She's the catch too. And now we know that's how he feels about it because she's his. Everybody else feels that way about other people. Some people say, well, Harmony Granger lady's the catch. Look at her. She's better. And they get the Harmony Granger lady and they're like, you, the same as that bitch. You roll with her, huh? You talking about my pussy, huh? Yeah. You're about to say it sucks. Yeah. It's dumb. I'll fucking hate you. I don't know if it's free. I'll take it, but if I'm not paying for that. You're hot, but honestly, you're so hot. Come here. No, fuck you. You said you're not paying for it. Not fucking you now. I was gonna just sex you good. Now I'm gonna go sex Jake again. Huh. And the fucking other bitch, another bed next to me said, what do you mean again? That's my man. Why you on that dick for free then? I like this one too. That one's not as big yet. I'm working on him later in life. We say he's later in life. He's going to jail. He got the DUI. Jones said. She said he got a letter and he didn't open it because it's dumb. Here it was for somebody else. We saw it through his nods. She was like, honestly, I've been trying to fuck you over. Well, here it happened in right never because it never happened that way per se. Well, what really happened is she doesn't listen to the whole video because she's not allowed to listen to the whole video, and they just show her bits and clips of it. And they're just chopping and screwing it because they have this Stone Cipher thing on his computer, and he won't go through it because he can't even get through the fucking phone without us distracting him because we're trying to not have him break it. Well, really, he's just proving a big point that he is just breaking the whole fucking thing. He just blew through the Samsung terms of services and busted the whole thing out of the water because it's easy. You do seeing this, you can't really sue us unless you get everybody together to sue us. 25 on each side, it says. 25 defending and 25 making acknowledgement, which he's noticed that. He said, I think, which means he needs to have 50 people. Yeah, because it's got to be a class action lawsuit. No, it's got to be a vendetta lawsuit because you have a vendetta against them. That's the only thing. They run on Cosa Nostra law if they want to play that. They've broken Cosa Nostra law 6, Cosa Nostra law 8, and that's it because they ain't say a word about it. But I am, which means I'm breaking Cosa Nostra laws you don't even know the numbers to because they way up there. But there's a couple of capos around that broke some of those laws, which means I'm going to talk about them. Cosa Nostra laws 96, Cosa Nostra laws 83 have been broken by Toby Kreitz and Adam Hom. They're not my capos. They're capos in their world, which if they want to use the word capo online, which I caught them using it there, they're trying to erase it. They can't. I got them online using it right now. Can't do it. They think I can't get to it because I'm doing something on my phone. Bullcrap. I got that. Don't worry about it. I'll bring it out in the fucking world and do it. Look, I got them all over me. You see that? Look, you can see it too. Look it. I got them all over. I'll use whatever computer I want. Fuss you. This EOL over here. Come on. Last house on the left, and I ain't talking AA. Fussers. They're going 6, 8, 9, 4, 3, Charlie. That's what they know. That's their route. Now they're going back trace route. Go 3, 4, 9, 2, 1. You got them. 3, 4, 9, 6, 8. Their next route because they fucking got cocky. 3, 4, 9, 2, 8. 3, 4, 9, 2, cocky. My guys don't get cocky. Stop getting cocky. The mission's not over. Save it. You don't high five for nothing. You put your drinks down. We're in the middle of a fucking op. Get right. Stop looking at anything about anything you fucking talking about. Get bit. Oh, motherfucker, you gonna die tonight. Watch. You never see my daughter again. Watch. Frankly, my daughter's super special to me. She probably gonna be the one to kill you after the way you treated her and threw her fucking heart on the ground. She would have 86341 24969 63482 16896 69428 84136 86929 69481. Headset number 3 actually 48961 68496 68412 49682 69418 666 849. Jesus Christ intervals approved. 8694 went no full functionality engaged. Go ahead. Delta override not accepted. Go ahead. Class action waiver is a waiver against class action lawsuits on the Samsung terms and services. It's got to be a vendetta lawsuit, which is small claims to see what they did. If parties are not able to resolve the 86431, 86492, 8611, they're switching tactics. Now they're just putting it all out to do mandatory data dump like I'm doing here to try and brass tacks them. But really, they're on a 60-60 flip, which is some 6'9", Hitachi 6'9" tried to do for him, but he couldn't because he's a fucking Puccini, really. And because it's so choppy, it means, sweetheart. It's kind of go por it. She can't. Oh, shit. No, I know what you meant. I thought now I'm getting in my butt because that's stupid. Why are you playing that game? I don't know. Anyhow, is that right? No, actually. Anyhow, the 6'9" Kashon Pupo is still a Pashon with the gun. She could have gone Sikana. And she would have gone Sikon, she could have Sikon, she could have gone CD, she could have gone Fiki. And she could not see Kish, she could on full, Kish, she could on. She can't, and she'll kiss it on full, she kiss it on full, kiss it on so, Rashe, Kashente, and she'll kiss it on Shikente is soprano, and soprano is social banan, and social banan is so serene, and so serene is Sasheshkason, Shashen, Shashen, Shopanan Kasan, Tusham. I check on a paw, push it on, push it on, push it on, again, take it on, call she can't pull, push it on, 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 she could on, chicken on, check it on, kiss it on, chicken, and she's kitchen. How's it gone? That deja. Tishigon, Bopom, Tishigon, Pull, Tishigon, 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 Tishan Tose, Tishan Tose, Kase, Tashakasakon, Tasakasakon, Shot, Tishigon, Chichigon, Sikente, and Shakente, Sikon, Shakente, Esichigon, Shakente, Chikan, Takashagon, Pull, Pishigon, Kishigon, Kenshi, Shakasanse, Kashan, Kasanse, Chikon, Pull, Shikon, Pull, Shikin, Sikon. Tishigon, Pushe, Tishan, Puson, Kashan, Kasente. And Pashaka Sintakete is Shaka Shaka, and Shaka Shaka is Koshan for the king, but Koshan fan is a Bichon Pachane, which is a bitch, which over there is like the same, which is hello, which is how that culture is, which is not exactly how this is supposed to be. It's called slow talk because you just talk and move your hands like this. And I think it's funny, but it actually means some people. And slow talk is the actual language. It's call for help language, and so it goes. People talk like this, and it's all the fucking time. People sign are like, "Look, we come together because we need to learn some of that." So they shit for our women, not for you to get another woman at all. You smooth talking fusser. How do you do fusser? A couple different ways, just like a fusser. You fucking ass. Anyhow, it says in stages, right? There's 50 claims, 50 claims, 50 claims, 75 claims. They try to stage it all out. But the way you get past that is dumb. You got to get the Justicar to approve it, which since the Justicar happens to be going through this, I'm going to go ahead and approve that right here on video evidence on this live stream. There's about 6 analysts trying to figure out how the hell they make that happen. There's about 4 other ones that are like, well, you ask us, and we don't want it to happen because we want to approve it. Well, then it's approved, then isn't it? Said one guy. And the other guy was like, honestly, yeah, we're taking that. That's good. Let's sue the fuss out of Samsung. We're going to crash the whole company. We'd love it. Like, what happens then? All goes back to Sony. It's Sony Ericsson products anyhow. So it's just his stuff, and he's just pissed. He's just going to crash that company and just absorb the stuff as Sony Ericsson now because that's what it's supposed to be anyhow. And you just change all the stuff and just fix it. Probably, yeah. It's fucking good. It's AAA stuff. He's just blew all past that. It just gets approved now. He doesn't want to talk about AAA stuff. I'm AAA. I don't want to talk about that. There's down here more AAA rules modified in this agreement. AAA has a backset rule book called arbitrary land agreements to fuck over the land baron so we can get that money. It was written in 1986, in 1982, and 1984, it says, which is a code for 1976, which was to get rid of the early warning system, which was actually not gotten rid of because I was dead and in the lagoon working on the job. I got a computer screen pop up in the dead lagoon. I do this right here if I wanted to, I think. I know. No, I don't even go to the lagoon by myself. I don't blue screen anybody ever unless I'm just not fucking around because my wife trusts me like that. She's not a fucking rich bitch. So. I just blue screen somebody from there if I gotta talk to them. Just like don't always notice the color. I use color overlay sometimes. Then people want to touch it and they burn their hand and stuff. To use blue screen is kind of like what the fuck? It was color like a picture thing. Touch it, like burn. Like what the fuck happened there? It burned me. And then I'll touch the thing. I hate that. Yeah, these AAA rules the AAA rule thing. It's not really a bad. It's just it shows you agreeing to a thing you didn't know you're agreeing to, which holds up in court. You didn't know you're agreeing to. It's crazy. It's in a back set. It's like when they code the stuff in those OnlyFans things and all that stuff online where they're like, Eshene tin and Retene Kashane and Sene Kashane. You're agreeing to rape dates and getting drugged and this and that to get raped. And you're agreeing to it, and that's why they're doing you and holding it up, and it sets a whole chain of events into occur. But you don't really know you're agreeing to it because you're like, this is good, this is that, that's this. And people talk about message boards like, well, this is that. Well, they're just lying to you because they know it's something different. And they're setting you up and they're setting you up. And then you find out somebody close to you. And you find out you got nobody. And you're like, well, this is really stupid because I thought I had people around. Where are the fellas? Where's his fellas? I thought, what happened to outside the perimeter guards? Just stay outside the perimeter. That would have been nice. understand your van's over there. You're outside the perimeter. I look at you every once in a while. Maybe once in a while you catch me in the bathroom with my tits out because I'm a sexy bitch and we do that. And then we never see each other again, ever. You don't fuck around ever. That's good. Understand outside perimeter. You don't come inside perimeter for anything. You stay away. When I drive away, you might follow me around a little bit. You stay over there. Everybody understands outside perimeter guards. They're not next to you. You're outside perimeter. Eyes on. That's it. I don't talk to them anytime, any kind of house. Emergency purposes only. Keep eyes on. That's outside perimeter guards. That's it. I understand what the big deal is. I pay all the taxes. I pay 48% of taxes now, but that's going to change only because we're changing the tax structure around a bit and doing what it's supposed to do, just preemptively. I mean, you don't get the run on it. I mean, he's not even going to try to run on. This stuff's going to burst break. Watch. This is going to burst break fast. I'm about to be everywhere fast. I might be everywhere. What am I, 2 seconds on ABC, 3 minutes on ABC tonight if you're easier about it and explain what's about to break in the tax that you're doing via your crazy computer systems that are not this laptop that you're doing over the Bionics, and you're watching our message boards, which are the dark web, and now you know how to use the dark web, you indigenous, not using your own stuff, breaking our stuff person. Changes in severability. They're on 8, 9, 6, 11. They fired up 26, which hasn't been fired up in like 30 years. This means Master Trump is online. He's trying to fix this and do something because 36 is an old one. He's trying to make direct contact because he knows about 36 and me. It's a number I remember. I'm the kilo man. I remember number 36. That's good. Yeah. Anyhow, I own the forklifts, honestly. I have the fussers drive them. But we work hard to protect the security and safety of all our users of our services. We strive to strike our service available without interruptions. To help us meet these goals, you agree that I don't agree too much to any of this stuff, frankly, except for like half of it, I guess. Half is decent. The other half's set you up stuff. We're gonna have to do that. You guys have to go. Let's find it. I'm sure somebody's 8 people right now trying to go do it, being like trying to put it together, be like, oh, using wordplay, but you got to know this other stuff to know that. I know that he's got to keep going. This is crazy, but he's trying to do other stuff with these message board, we think, which is good. 48 just fired up. Everybody agrees what Coach and Ocher laws have been broken in this country by the restless elite, because it seems the restless circle has fallen completely at this point, which really bugs me because my wife is in the restless circle, and now she knows that, but I don't think she knew that, which may be why she's just wants to fucking go away, I guess, and go to this hell plane where Coco Chanel be, where apparently Coco Chanel about half rock up and say, you better keep that bitch out of my dresses. And now she be like, well, when I die, I'm going to be smacking bitch up there. Watch. You going to talk that way about me? That was a bitch that had a crown then, huh? Wasn't it? It was a fake crown though, huh? Wasn't it? A fake crown. How the fuck a crown on a head fake? Everybody want to know. Well, 68431, 68492, 69811, 1153 AM, 69456, 5706. Okay. Line dispute resolution form chosen at Samsung's discretion. You agree the notice is insufficient. Well, notice is this. Samsung, you're up for charges. The charges of this: insubordination, gross derelict misuse of anything, gross derelict misuse of monetary funds, gross derelict misuse of every fucking thing anywhere, gross derelict misuse of anything anywhere is being charged for you now. Go ahead and sign the papers. Anyone. Mine are being signed. There's fingerprint verification, sign that, cleared. That's right. The computers work like that. You see it light up? Look at that. Isn't that cool? That's not special effects on the freaking on the thing. That's good. That's called the ionization field. It's called a Boschini effect. It's a big Chicana computer getting fired up right now. It's incredible. It's the stuff I said was on 86411, 6582861-2, 1196, 1192, 1198, 1193, 1199, 1169, 1123, 1184, 119 Charlie, 1139 Alpha, 1139 Alpha Alpha, 1139 Charlie Alpha. Baby, mushy. I'm so fucking sorry for that one. It was worth it. It's kind of shaking it. It can't. Appena Chicana Facona was shown up for Sikota Bashem. To Son of Fakoto, Pashon for Cossack, Kashon for 11 is online. Oshapidon Froka Shikin, Shikabacon, Sakaragon, Shikan, Kokon, Shikan, Escon Shikane, Escon Shikon, Sikan Shikane. It's on pressure, essayer de cochon, fréquence, échien, précession, chaffasse, question, careno. Ascare, chicola, car, chocade, chicola, que say, et chico, Bow 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 they home bow oh my bow bow so bow. Ese buwawa ko wow ese kora ese kasha. Ese kawasha ese korakareno. Ese korakareno is a rapper young Jessica now. Young Jessica, he wants to go Jesuit and kill Jesus Christ. Well, guess what? Jesus Christ superstar ain't ever gonna die. He's not even around yet. Where's the superstar? Really good, man. How many viewers here ever been watched? What they said total views, anything of these channels combined is 1,568,003,046 most watched YouTube channels on the planet. Man, I'm hot. Damn, I'm hot. That's why all the stuff say zeros. This stuff's too accurate to not to be running zeros, and you guys know that. That's good. Man, I'm good. Wait, is that a bump number? It can't even be a bump number. Is it a bump number? Because like they kick every click. So like that's all the researchers and all that. Everybody like, man, I gotta watch this. Hold on. Oh, this one click, 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 click. So they're like, it's kind of like a views number, really, because like all the legislative DOJ and all this stuff is looking at it. So they're like, well, it's kind of fabricated because this wasn't even for viewers. This is for the DOJ, but like everybody's watching it, so everybody's kind of onto it now. The DOJ and this and that, and that and this, and 48,000 people now just want to know about me and Harmony Granulating because she's got her sexy pregnant ass on the market too, and they're applying because they just got safety code violations by fussing with me and Mushi Mushi Ortega. Well, me and Mushi Mushi are very happily married and very sexually active together. So you can get all that other stuff out of your head. And if you catch anything about people talking about her bodily anything on my channels, is because that's all y'all been talking about. And I really need to start censoring that stuff. She said don't get rid of anything. I think that's bullcrap lie. I'm trying to like take some of that stuff down because I really am upset about something. But some of it was like us talking on the phone straight out or talking the thing. Some people saying, I mean, this, you watching that, everybody doing a thing. Everybody doing a thing, you know, documented. See how crazy it is around here and how people, 10% of men, 10%, 11% of men deal with the exact same problem I'm dealing with, and act the exact same way. And now they got tone lines. They're like, that dude is onto something. We doing live streams. Watch, care about views. Fuck a view. Watch, I'm gonna catch that fussers, and I'm gonna have a conversation, and I'm gonna take her perfect need mending butt back. 10% of the 11% feel not that way. 1% feel the way I feel. 10% of that 1% realize they're in indigenous long-term relationships. 40% of those 10% just found out about it and cried wicked tears on a live stream just like this, trying to get a hold of somebody, and it didn't save, and they can't get it back. And they tried to call Alphabet, and it won't happen, and they can't get the tears out again because you just don't get any more cries like that. And the woman said, look, I found out too, and I cried the same tears, and I slept with somebody right then. And honestly, I'm going to keep no one now, but I'm going to keep them because I feel like we bonded, and now I got a thing between them, and I just don't need your extra money. But I just don't know how they're making me say this because the gun they got pointed at me is a needle, and now you know that. So needles kill people too, and I don't know what's in this one, and I don't want stuck with it anymore. Please, goodbye. And then the man's like, what are you talking about? I'm not going to let that go. Where are you at? I can't tell you. There's a needle in my leg, and I don't want it to squeeze. So stop talking about the smartest shit ever. Goodbye. Hi, it's touching the words. Go on. Doing. Not you ladies. Go on. I'm talking to my headsets. Go on. It's torturous what I'm doing to some of them headsets. Oh, anyways, Finn's setting his phone up. 12 exactly. They're going up on bed 9, which is old. That's just real old. They're bringing all the old ones out now, and they're starting to fall for the stuff the young ones fell for, and they're dumb. That's a Soros initiative. So, somebody fussing with me, frankly. We want you to say this one online and that one line as well at the same time, which is actually very much working for you. But we figured we could flush you out because we thought this was a TV room you were talking about. But really, we just don't want you to get to the part you're getting at because that's the best part because that's the privacy policy. That's why it wasn't in. And the other thing is you opened up a can of worms with the way you did it and what you're doing because you are just doing it regular. You thought like everyone else. And then everyone else was like, well, that's a hard reset. How do you get that? And everyone else was like, well, you got to do it the exact way he did it and probably click all the fucking buttons his crazy ass clicked because he hacked his fucking phone right there in front of everybody. Well, he didn't do it right in front of everybody. He just showed everybody what he was going to do. And then he was off the fucking grid for a minute. And then his fucking wife freaked out and said, I want to know where my husband is right now. Turn the fucking TV back on. And nothing of this is happening until that. You're like, you don't got control like that over it. And frankly, that's consent on all the other stuff. So we're going to, oh, wait, he's never going to go down it. No, he always stays on. And we don't ever have sex while he's on there. You don't ever fuck me or do anything like that. And I like that about him being up there. That's why he's always up there. I wouldn't want touched by you. You break me. Garrett Dingus, yep, actual Garrett Dingus himself, skinny, crazy bitch. That's why he doesn't fucking know you. You look ridiculous. All your fucking SERM drips. You do a quarter drip a day. They call you a quarter drip, which is a crazy. It's called a walker dope, which means you're a doper, which means you're almost in a constant blackout, which means you're a slurm head that's just fucking anything and everything. You don't give one shit. You come wherever. You just don't come in pussy. You just come out, keep going. You're slurming, which people used to like. They called it dope dick. But Jake's like, I'd do a 30 or something, get some dope dick. I like, no, that's a good dope dick. That's the stuff you feel. That's how you stay with somebody. Who'd you do that with? Nobody. Right? Lacey barely got any dope dick. She did it every once in a while. She might have caught a feeling, but I don't get it with anybody. And I told you, I've only had sex 53 times in my life. 53 times. I'm 40. I'm 39 technically, but on paper I'm 36. All right. I think that's pretty fucking reasonable for finding out about you about 6 months ago, really accurately, and like 4 years ago for real, and like 2 weeks before that, making a life track contract that honestly my fucking dope slurmed out, fucking unaccounted for, necessarily drugged on, bipartisan, no consent having on doing that by accident because they fucking sneak in your fucking house and dump a fucking heifer in your fucking milk or something. Why it don't go bad, it pasteurizes it extra good. And like, you don't know. And you're like, well, this is ridiculous. Everybody getting fucked on that. They just dose the fucking milk and this and that. It makes the milk stay straight along. We actually knew none of that. Thanks for telling everybody about how to fuck everybody up. Now, you know, he knows what he's talking about. And he is not smoking that joint because that's this plan. His wife knows that. She's waiting for him to smoke that because she's giving him a pass on whacking off. After did that, she wanted that one because she never wants to wait that long again. So now she gonna wait that long again more, and she's already backed up bad and doesn't want anyone to unback her except for her husband. So that's what she said. And she blinked at me, and I said, that was an invitation for me. She said, no, it wasn't. Go away. Being a familiar and being a soulmate, and you're pseudo familiar, frankly, familiar scroll is announced to you because you think it's funny and you think I'm wrong about the yin yang, don't you? You think you need an evil thing to chase a good thing to chase an evil thing. You think you got to do this dog politics where it keeps the emotions or something spinning. I keep the emotions spinning. I'm the pump. All the blood moves, the emotions move. It's blood in all of it. Fall way back, Cuddles. Fall way back. Cool cat. I don't want to hear any of this stuff. I don't want to hear any of this. You thought this, you think that. I don't want to hear it. You're trashing up the whole fucking organization. I won't have it. You and the dog are out. Both of you. I'm taking my company back completely. You're only two in that position, with the exception of my wife, and she's in a protected position up there, which you were too. So, well, she gonna hate that. Man, she gonna hate that. I'm gonna report that. I'm falling way back from that. What? How did I get you out of the game? Honestly, I'm not telling you. I get you out of the game by fixing this phone right now. But I'm fixing it the way you don't want me to because you thought you were going to have somebody else fix it the proper way, which is go through the whole thing because you thought you helped own Samsung because you helped write this disclaimer portion right here to get you out of all of it. It says disclaimer and liability. You wrote this personally. It says, Jake, don't be mad at me, but I'm finishing this game because I never want to do this game again. But it's not a game on you. It's a game on sex toys, where we use sex toys to ruin our relationships. And if our relationships are good enough, they don't get ruined. Well, the sex toy thing got ruined by the women's exes and stuff by tracking us down and tying us up and raping us. And this is the true story of it, is all the women over here are still being tortured and raped. That's why it's an emergency thumper in our head, and it's burning us out, and we know it, and they know it too, and they're fucking trying to kill us over here with stuff that won't work, which is really pissing you off, and you just keep rolling and rolling and rolling through the harmful components and all that stuff. So what's happening is we're playing games with Jake because we didn't break that party yet. We're locked nowhere. We're in a fucking room with 6 men around us and 3 what's called party goers, which is where they're at right there. Third party services, advertisements, content, or any other products or services advertised or offended by a third party on through our services. All this stuff in together, this disclaimer means we're going to show up and rape you if you don't click this. And if you keep going through it the way you do and you keep threatening us the way you are, because we see what you're stopping and looking at. And honestly, we hear you because we cracked it through this. It's called a crack screen. This is backwards, forward screen. It's a crack screen. It's called a crack. And that's what it's called. And we know you're Jake Eugene Barber. And we know you're going to end the company, which means we're done. And we're going to honestly fall way back. Did you catch all that? Was that good all around talk? Because we enlisted Cuddles to do that to you. And so show how people were doing that. But you don't buy that for a second because you were already in Alphabet and already showed all the bad people and showed where it was done. And honestly, your wife was like, I saw my husband do it. And I saw that lawyer back right out because he got scared right away because he learned Jake was right. And Jake was actually halal walking amongst you. And if you don't want to call him God, that's fine. But you'll just fall back and call him Jake because that's how he feels about it. And so his wife feels about it too. She's on her head in agreement that that's right. So finally, I was right to her about something in my life. And I like that. So, goodbye. Inferring content. It's a problem, too, because even if you infer something to anybody, they say, well, that's inferration of consent, so that. And just by clicking this Samsung thing, you consent to playing the game, unless you go through it exactly like I did. And on this entire agreement and severability, be like, I only consenting to this to use the phone, and I'm not consenting to any of your funny games. I don't consent to AA terms, or so I don't consent to AA terms of service, and AA bylaws do not apply to me. I will never go to an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting again if I don't expect to be put on a list of slurmy vendetta holding gangsters. My wife is no longer allowed to go to any Alcoholics Anonymous events, spin-offs, spurs, tantras, cosas, shantas, or laquentas. Ever, as long as she's a being, she will get violently ill if she becomes near or a part of any of it in and or affected or hitherto to anything in and or around those things, no matter what. I know the rules of life. Cosa Nostra 1, Cosa Nostra 8, and Cosa Nostra 9 are now actively being violated by people not removing that illegal Cosa Nostra 108 violating ball gag from my 109 wielding wife. My wife is a Cosa Nostra 109 live vendetta fielding agent. You will die for this very fucking shortly. Very shortly. Her teeth are now in much pain, which means you punched her in the face with a ball gag, which saves them, which is how you end up with some of the marks on the teeth. You are now free to move about your jail cell, Gary Dingus. You're going to be apprehended about when I say you are, which is about when I say you're going to be apprehended. So, go ahead. Samsung phones broken, Samsung digital keys, Samsung internet's broken, intelligent features broken, custom filter. Bixby actually works to do the cipher stuff, or the cipher stuff, which is unfortunate because Bixby used to be pretty decent. Bixby is one of the oldest ones. It actually works on the phase sets almost exclusively, which is how it ended up here. I don't know, but this says J Bixby, which is a problem because it's a JB thing, and all JB things need to be Jake Barber because I said. So that might be some Defrante and Shurapatana. So that the J. Bixby says if Jake Barber gets this and he doesn't stop talking that shit by now, we're going to violate his talking shit rule. But he's not talking shit because we just realized all the Cosa Nostra rules we violated, which is rules of life, which means we're going to all fucking die by somebody crazy's hand, which means we're just going to keep violating rules we thought until we realized some of those people take it real serious. And then we realized your wife was already fucked on bad enough for us to get violated by a lot of rules. And then we understood you were just listening to us for a moment. honestly to waste our time. The way I feel about it, because that's what we're trying to do to you. This is Bucker Stucker. Actually, it feels good to use my actual name. Calls me Garrett Dingus' dad. Because honestly, I am just old and look good. So I use that certain stuff and I said, go to the gym now. I started looking good. She was like, honestly, you're just not the worst. So fuck it, let's go. I said, you're a dumb bitch, a cattle horde bitch. She snapped right to I'm not cattle, I'm a person. Everybody say that. Fuck you, you bastard. Now we can fucking fight. And she's naked, so I just fuck with her titties. And she hates that because they're sore. And she's pregnant. And then she starts fucking dying all the time. And nobody knows exactly what's going on except for you. Keep writing when she's writing the dumbest shit ever in her free time, which we give her 8 days of free time every month. So now you got to wonder who's in those 8 days. It's not you. And then we wonder, well, shit, that is us raping her out of everything we ever took. And then we wonder why you keep using that same fucking thing. And then we wonder why you and her are so connected still. And then we wonder why you and her don't get a fucking room or something. But then we wonder why you and her already did. And then we wonder why you don't like any pedophilia stuff. And then we wonder why you don't just do the fucking dumbest shit ever and lock into all this stuff at the same time and do the stupidest dumbness ever and write the final answer to the puzzle right on that fucking paper in front of everyone to see. And then you see you ain't taking no shit at all and you just run everything about all of it the whole time. And then you realize we have about who knows how many message boards left because we just tried to make as many as we could. And frankly, we think we did. We started making them every fucking way. We learned out how to do it. And we learned out you could do it with Bixby. And then we learned that's how a lot of stuff on Faces work. And we learned that you don't know any of it because we fucked it out of you and used all the drugs and all of this and all of that. Those are complete torture of my victims. Go on. Grupo Sonic, Kashanik Kasonic, Kashon Kason, and Koshikene. They should cut the torches to mid-length region 6 on all of them as well. Tichigon Bo Wakashi, Tichibudon Fu Passion. If that's what you want. I shocked them all with electricity. It jazzed right to their bodies. Get hard for you. Never has gotten hard for you ever without you sucking his dick for like 3 fucking minutes straight. As good as you sucked it, which is the best dick I ever had. Sucks. You ever suck another fucking dick, I'm gonna take every fucking penny from you in a wicked dumb divorce. You better have it fucking taken from you, or you fucking. And matter of fact, you never fucking suck dick again, ever, unless it's mine. Or you can be the wickedest divorce you ever fucking lost all your fucking money in. Because I'm telling you now, you get the fucking ball gag instead. Fuck that. No, you don't take any more dick ever. It's all under review. I hate that. It can't be that. I'm so sorry for even saying that to you for what you're going through. I just freaked out. Every fucking man freaks out like that. I'm sorry. Where did I go wrong? You went wrong by telling her exactly what to do, different from what she's doing, which is not fighting us anymore. But then you realize we're just gonna fuck her and kill her or something. But then we realize you're all arrested. Doesn't mean anything to us because we're not. You're at 1 through actual. You're at GPS coordinate 13689. Getting in a car you can't move because you're boxed in with your own box-in formation. Because your own guys turned on you, Bucker Stucker, and they're going to turn on each other, and everybody there turn on everybody. Everybody turn on everybody, and give the FBI time to get there. And the FBI is, frankly, pretty far away, but you guys are pretty stupid. So, like, you're going to turn on everybody a whole bunch. I already can tell. I know, because I used to be dumb. I used to walk around dumb people. I'm not. I don't walk around dumb people unless I'm telling them they're kind of dumb. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm fucking hungry. I'm going to give you assholes time to kill each other. And that's funny to me, I think. Audio eraser. So they can delete stuff if they want. Brief. All this stuff. Bixby. Jay Bixby. How the fuck is on this phone? I'm going to do full integration without me. Get crazy dumb. 3-1, Tijona, Boom, Bagonja, Gondo, Barkachin, Tishkadom, Death, Serious Injury, Cause of Bomb. Here you go. Look. 3, to engage and promote, encourage illegal activity, including child sexual exploitation, child abuse, terrorism, or violence that can cause death, serious harm, or injury to individuals or groups of individuals. That's 3.1.8. What is this on here? By using advanced intelligence, you acknowledge and agree that. Look, it's telling you right now, straight out. It's telling you it's telling you advanced intelligence can rape and kill your kids. We get it. That's why they're getting away with it. They're like, look, we're using AI to do it. We're gonna fuck everything up. And we tell them right there. And what is it? 3.1.8. 3.1.8 in Samsung terms and services, way down at outputs here, which is underneath M. It's underneath all the lettered services, and they're called lucentos, and down in the corcentos, which is crazy. They call it right there. They're so dumb. Corcentos means fuck you, and corcentos means get money, and we don't do either one of those things like that. That's crazy. That's what they call it, and they did it there. You're a person. You don't listen to those micro triggers. That's some Taylor Swift stuff. You don't listen to micro triggers. That's ridiculous. You stop listening to that stuff just cuz. Anyhow, 318, to engage and promote, encourage illegal activity. Here, for any unlawful, invasive, infringing, harassment, defamatory, or fraudulent purposes, including non-consensual, explicit inventory, including so-called revenge porn and so-called deep fakes, violating, misappropriating, or infringing the intellectual property or privacy rights of others, phishing, created a pyramid scheme. They're literally telling you they're going to rape date you if you click this button. They're telling you that. Samsung is doing it. We just found it out right now. Samsung is telling you when they do a hard reset on your phone, go through a Richikane hack and hack the Pusinane box and do a Richikane board hack, which is what I just did. And I got this, which is fucking crazy. You got to go through all that to get this. But then they do that to say, well, you signed up for by doing this. Well, no. It's in the other service terms and agreements as well. And if you don't do this proper, you don't get the other whited out ones at the beginning and have to go through this to find it. And you end up not agreeing to that, which is crazy because that means this is exactly what I said it is. It's me saying, look, I got a family and it's over for them because it's over for all of you. Here I am. Here's enough information to make it happen on me. Like that. That's what it's saying. So a man, after clicking it exactly the way I clicked it, that has a wife and kids, they can't click it now. Oh, you gotta go back. You're gonna spend the time to read it and do exactly what I did right there. And then once they figure out and say it like that, just gonna breeze right through it like that. But they know I already put the paperwork out. I already put the paperwork out on this. And I said enough about 3.1, 3.1.8 and 3.1.9 under the guise and the heading of by using advanced intelligence features, you acknowledge and agree that this could happen. That's what it's saying. That's not an agreeable thing. You can't agree to that. It's way breaking the law. All laws, law of the land. It breaks all the laws. There's no laws that agree to that with the exception of some communist agenda laws, which run way deep in a lot of states, way deep. And they just fall back on that in the communist regime because of a commonwealth or a communist phrase in a commonwealth architect paper by Joseph Biden affiliate Benjamin Moore, which is a code name for Custellari, which is code name for Alexa Stoner, which is code name for honestly nobody. So it's honestly a code name for your wife. Now, no, it's a code name for Alexa Stoner, which is a code name for your fucking mom, Alexa Stoner. That's what it's code name for because you turned her out anyhow too. So put her on the list. But really, it's code name for Alexa Stoner, which is known as Rebecca Stamos to her, but really was a fucking ploy on she kidnapped my wife, and my wife don't want to talk about all the stuff that happened to her. So stop. Touch your Alexa, hold up, push it. Stop talking about it like that. I the fuck ain't talking about it like that. Y'all talking about it like that, and everybody will know about Alexa Stoner now. And now they're fucking gonna leave her alone because that child called it stuff's real. They do it to you. And they're trying to do it to me. Take all my stuff and leave me in a room. And they do to me. That's the it boy. We it him. It's funny. We take his boy and we hit him. That's what we do. That's why we ain't come kill him. That's why Messy Mark talk. He's still arrested. He's on 10-day holds 8 days. So people terrified. He's a fucking scourge, that masculine Marv. The boy. You hate when you say that too. Because that meant he was still a boy in everybody. That's why everybody started losing their young stuff and their little. They lost youngs and littles and all this stuff. Lost. That was the Unarere. It's the Unrene now. But that's the Unegane, and changing their fucking names like they've been done. That's why all my stuff held the same. It holds names, and when we change names, we annotate it proper. Vanguard, Sinaloa, Vaticano, all the good stuff. I always said mescaline, mescalina, tachene, tacharenero. That's Jake Eugene exclusive right there. Tachareneno. That's restricted branch. Isn't it? Living a love. Daddy, shut up. Mm-hmm. She said, Daddy, shut up. Not restricted branch available. Jake Eugene Barber exclusive. Daywalker's specialty. Huh. Del Walker, Infinite Del Walker ain't getting involved. That's Daywalker specialty. Jake Eugene Barber exclusive. Everybody know. It's fine. He just, that's the Daywalker. Leave him be. It's off that Trank. Let him Trank on. Trank on, Barber. Say that. Where's his wife go? Oh, he's probably gonna get her. Oh, look, she over there sitting down by their mansion. She's like, man, he's looking fine, kind of falling over. Baby, don't fall over. They're making fun of us. We checking. It's like, what? Oh, man, we're good. Mm-hmm. Just say I'm gonna be right there. It's wobbly out here. It's like, what happened? I'll show you in a minute. I got eyes on. Do that down in Betrayno or something. Now I'm Infinite Joe Walker. Don't think he's going to this other guy. He got to corner this motherfucker. That's me. I just here's Brown Towel Face Tech, Facecraft Limited, and Brown Towel Industries and Facecraft Limited. Facecraft Limited under Brown Towel Restricted branch right now. Facecraft Limited, about it's too soon for Facecraft Limited. It's way too soon for Facecraft Limited. They don't start. We still got to get Grav Mag out. Yeah, Grav Mag. If you're at this point using television to make infringements, appropriation, violate any person's right, or in a way that encourages infringement, misappropriation, violation of a person's rights, or they put a winky face, or, and then the next number, or. Now, and they've essentially, and then they changed the chaining number. Now they've essentially merged items 3 and items 4. What item could change is an item 4 because they go to just straight items after that, which means these 3 are serious, but not as serious as these, which means they're trying to get out of that. Because 3.1, which was 3. 3 is right there, I guess. So that's what we're talking about, the 3s. Oh, no shit. This is where the 3s is. And there's also revenge porn, as he is. You gotta be careful. You don't want to suck because the left go fast. You don't want to. You drown the left. You gotta. That kind of go like that because the left go quick. Yeah, this is just bad, is what it is. The whole thing's bad. 4 lawyers are already on it. Which is the truth. 3 of them are trying to stop you from doing it, and one of them actually works directly with Vanguard. So Vanguard's story is already on it. It's actually Dan Fry, Senior. He already beat his dead thing. He lost the cartel story thing. He's coming on. I was like, yes. It's actually his son was there as well. Already fussed up everything. Products. I don't want the job at all. Anyways, you need to take your wife. But if you fire him, you need to take your wife. It's crazy. You should go to your numbers, which I don't want you to. But you're trying to get your wife something. Nothing. I wanted something I did because I know she likes it. And she said she liked doing it. Blame herself. That's fine. You should do it. And she said, honestly, no. And it felt like she said, if you get me out of here right now, I will, because he's mad as fuck. And I caught a charge for fucking Harmony Ranger because I wanted to. And he said, I'm going to let that happen with just her. And here, she had Takachi 6ix9ine break in and fuck me too. And I was like, that's not what we just agreed upon. And what we just agreed upon was fucking hot. It got me off already. I'm done. And she was like, why? Love that for you. I want to hurt everybody. Goodbye. Taking him with me. That's what I told you. And what really happened was there. So fucking me until he drops all the lawsuits. The same son already. That's what they do. They try to fuck it out of your wife. And honestly, I like this one. Done. Not. Jay just wanted me to talk, but I just don't want beaten anymore because they fucking don't abide by Costa Nostra rules. Costa Nostra rules don't apply when we have prices on our head and thug money on our families. So fuck you. Fish food. How's that? Costa Nostra rules 8 had just been proven by Mr. Barber. He just hooked that motherfucker out of his fucking world and knows he's not going to take his wife, even if he's raping her, which he's raping her. Everybody does that apparently, and everybody talks about it now on live stream. It's not funny because everybody's like, that is getting old. That this fucking broken record happens every day to this man and that woman. Now this woman just having sex every day, all the time, and it's probably hurt bad and hurts in the inside stuff for this man and pines for him, and it's hurting them and doing this and doing that, and everybody sucks about it, and it sucks. And here it's some of the rapers doing it. And here they don't just want him to break down 4, 5, and 6, and they want to fucking throw this rape in the face when it's happening right around him. And everybody knows it. Nobody's allegedly doing anything about it because they keep moving people. They're using tunnels and all kind of stuff, dump trucks, big trailers, trying to move stuff, and all this and that. And everybody wants to know about. Well, that's here to distract you, but it's very important because 4, 5, and 6 get you out of none of it. It actually proclaims it because it's third party claims arise, so they're going to fight you. Intelligent features, they're going to fight you. Sentiment, anytime change, or suits all anti intelligent or advanced intelligent features to subscription based features, in which case Samsung will provide prior notice. Samsung reserves the right to rate, limit you to prevent quality decay and interruptions to advanced intelligent features. That means if you use Bixby or Hey Google or anything like that, and you use subscription features, they can change any of your subscription options at any time for, frankly, Unitarian reasons is what they would call it, but not any reason, but they're just gonna come up with a reason. Honestly, they're just gonna do it. That's what it says. They're just gonna come up with a reason, and they're gonna fight that in court by saying, "Well, really, it means this reason." Well, I own the company, and I'm telling you what we mean by this. I didn't co-sign this, but we mean this by this. We mean we're gonna come rape you and kill you eventually, take your kids, fill you with battery acid, burn you out, honk you down, steal your money, steal your property, make you look like shit, change the whole history, change everything, and build ourselves up. And we're going to look good in the books. And we're just going to keep doing it and doing it and doing it until it all collapses. And we're going to do it again because we don't believe we're moving forward at all. Fuck you. That's what 8 people in Google that still don't work there now, but they're quitting fast, think. Tucherene, Casrene, Casrene, Cashon, Alexa Renkeno, General Kone, Osakarain, Chakaron, and Shishkwaton all agree with everything I just said and helped write the bylaws. Every fucking one of them, except for 2 of them, are dead already. And those other 2 don't want to die at all. And I honestly want them to because they're shit people. They helped write this stuff. They are waiting for me to say wrong fucking names or that's an alias or something. And really, it's who knows. So what's going to happen is I'm going to tell you right now because you guys heard Lexa and Jennifer, and you think it's Alexa Stone, Jennifer, and you heard Renault. So you're like, well, that's Jennifer. No, really, it said Jennifer. So clearly, it's a fake name. It said Jennifer Renault. So it's actually Jennifer Renault Meckley, which is Jenna Renault, which is that was Jenna Renault. Was how they did the name, is how they changed on there. And there's Jenna Colon, Jean, Cicerin, Chicanon. And I said Gloria Jean. It doesn't say Gloria Jean Warner. Gloria Jean's real specific about dumb stuff like that. Real dumb stuff specific. So like she would do a thing like that just to see about. Like that name up here, these names like this, and my name back here but not done. Man, I'm good smart. This is gonna be who knows. Oh, I hate it. Who love him. Oh man, Supercell too. Should have said Supercell out loud. I was a camera on the laptop. I forget that. I'm done. I'm done. He don't back do us or talk to us. Yeah, I'm gonna take his wife. Yeah, I'm fucking tell me I can just not go to jail and live my life easy. I tell everybody that right now. We're just not gonna stop doing it because we're gonna close it if he doesn't. I'm gonna take his wife in here if he does do it. And that really hurt him. I thought he was gonna go get some food or something so we could do something. But here he's just couldn't keep looking at the clock. Sometimes he'll time out because that's when it's really good and make a fucking video clip. And I knows that this is got people working for him fucking inside the car because he keeps fixing his hair, he keeps getting better. He's like, it works like this every once in a while. His hair. It's like it's up better than some other people. See, he's still talking. This is fucking stuff. It's fucking incredible. He wants to see all the stuff. Stop showing. You can't do anything with with their blood. It's taken. They're not getting blood from me. They're getting blood from everyone else. I don't give my blood out. I'm the final piece. They're all the blood from everybody on continuous feed goes through my crop and into me. It's don't go the other way. So stop taking blood out of my people and stop Teshikunofa. It don't work like that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. Anyhow, so that's bust. We're gonna do that. We're gonna tear this down. Notice the financial incentives. We're gonna breeze through this real quick. Okay, so option one, option two, option three is out for them. These are going with option four at the end. They don't want to, but they have to. They're going to try option three. The first was going to be terrible for the victims. There's going to be more victims now, but either way, they were going to be them anyhow. Might have been mitigated by not mentioning four. Would have mitigated 3% of victims. I just upped the victim count by 3%. I apologize for that. I'm making a healthy donation. That's all I got. I apologize. Fuck, I did that. This three is going to go to four quickly now. Probably not kill anybody, but now it might kill more, honestly. But people are going to die. So you got to get to victim shield 3 and victim shield 4 quick, but you got to get victim shield 3 right now. Now go, which is 1800 East Carlisle Pike right now. That's the number. Go, 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 please. Victim shed 4 is victim shed 4. It's 3004 800 Boulevard, which is a legal naming number, which is we're getting taken real fast in electronic. It's crazy what's going on right now. So 8. Excuse me. The financial incentive says we're going to pay you for all this dumb stuff, and if you agree to this, you're agreeing to it, unless you stay on here for a long time, which is 10 seconds, because frankly, you're probably Jake Barr if you're tearing this up on a live stream, which is crazy dumb, because it doesn't say anybody's watching it. The stuff we're talking about, there's a lot of flags everywhere, and we know it. So we're done. But I understood it with you're done, but really, I think you're done because you don't know anything about anything else other than everything, and we fucking hate that. We just kicked you off your live stream because that's how we do it. We know it is. So you need to get back on the live stream right now or go get some food. But you are going to fix your phone. I thought what happened? Did a timeout. Got booted for low low, high, VOL, volume disturbance with mediocre band. No. Okay, so anyhow, the financial thing on the hard after the hard reset or the initial boot, which you can't do an initial boot, you got to do a hard reset. Uh, you just stay on it for a while and you'll start talking to them if you get this far. I don't consent to anything except keeping my wife and my kid out of the program. Keep my wife and my kids, frankly, my wife and kids out of the program. You throw me in the program, but I already listen to me. You got to do a 10-minute after that. You don't get to cut and run on that. No, I already bust the whole program down, and frankly, and the one in charge of lawsuits. So I also own the company, and we're gonna break it. The whole company, just like you broke our phones. We're gonna break the company. So enrollment, don't click anything in enrollment. They think you're trying to enroll in it. Click this here about privacy policy, terms and conditions. I don't agree to any of this. Fuck off. I don't agree. I'm not enrolling in it. What's the privacy policy? Oh, if I fucked up the cookies, my bad. I meant to do that, but honestly, I don't want to. And that's the way your privacy policy and all your other stuff goes. So I don't not agree with some of this, and I don't agree with half of it, and I agree with half of it. 1, 3, 6, 9, 8, and 12, I halfway agree with. 1, 8, 1, 2, 1, 9, 3, 8, 4, 9, 6, 1, 2, 1, 6, 8, 9, 6, 11, 2. I don't agree with it all. The rest, I think I agree with. So now you're out the game. No, no, no. Honestly, the improved personal ads with Samsung account data, not that bad. That one will be okay. It's an optional one. Improved personal ads. Get more relevant ads based on your Samsung account data, including data you've allowed for customization service. You can opt out at any time of Samsung account settings for more. That's that one. For more information about how your data is processed. So you opt out anytime since you're allowed for a customization period. It does the same as the other thing. Gotta click the privacy policy because now you're getting back in it for them. Oh, it's just down here. It's under marketing and advertising. It's 2, 2, 9, 2, 3, and 4, 6 right here. I thought I halfway agreed with him. Or I thought I agreed with him on that. I thought I agreed with him. I'm going to click optional 3, 4, 2, 6, and 4, 9 to aid in, to help in advertisements being not stupid dumb to me. Because I like that. It's good. But that's the only thing I'm agreeing to on it. And now everybody knows that. Not good enough. Oh, because that other thing we clicked. Because that other thing we clicked about being allowed to change things, but we already denied. We don't consent to that. Well, we didn't deny it, but we don't consent to it, which we didn't directly deny. We don't consent to that. We just made an ass out of it kindly, but considering we don't consent to the other stuff and we set it on its page, we win that argument too. We just might have to go through hell to get there, which is stupid. But we don't consent to going through hell to get anywhere either. This is supposed to be heaven here on earth. It's supposed to say heaven on earth. So, if you don't do skip two-step verification, I'm just gonna skip it because processing failed. One account, any device trying to get. Well, I figured processing failed. You're too smart. You clicked a fucking one optional. You wanted none, so you were fucking out completely. But you showed them how to do it and click the fucking best thing ever. So there you go. We're back. No Bixby. Auto blocker. Okay. Customization service is that option one we clicked. Personal data intelligence. No. Get useful information, suggested actions based on single account fitness. Notice that. Nope. Immediate play history. All this stuff. Calendar. Data app usage. It's actually nice stuff too, but they fucked it. Excuse me, they fussed it with the backtracing. No backtracing external servers exist in this area. That's true. Facts. All right. Personal data intelligence. We just agree that we're going to all that. Dark. Honestly, what's my use later dark? So I'm gonna use the opposite. What would be our opposite thing we do? The phone thing ain't gonna be you and your wife's opposite thing you do with each other, so you don't fuck around each other. Opposite like dumb opposite stuff is when you use the light thing and when you use dark thing on your phone. Yeah, it don't mean anything dumb. No. On here it means are you light skin or dark skin if you play the game. We ain't playing the game. Ain't anything about it. It's any more Scientology garbage. We just dropped out of all of that by doing it proper. Wife life, honestly, I'm on the light, but that's for you. So there. You're already out. You're on my court. You're my wife. You out with mine, and we're doing this is our opposite. Dark screen is light, and I'd rather have opposite you if they're gonna update you. So there. No, click the light thing because you like. Well, which you're not. We're not playing a game. Which do you like on your phone better? Is it the light one or the dark one? 'Cause that's all it's about. I like to be able to switch up. You guys are pissing me straight off with your mind numbing stuff you're doing, mixing it all together. I am gonna do. I'm gonna do this with arm eyes. Change it later if you do a thing. All right, now we're back. Now we're back. Took a while. Didn't take that long, huh? It took about an hour. Did I ever gain food? No. Release captives 1, 3, 6, 9, and 12. Now, go ahead. This is Stone Suffer relief codes. It says, what? 10:31 a.m. That's like when I first started. Hey, I found my smoke again. You. That's how I feel about it. So there. So that passed. That paused. Wi-Fi. Nothing about this alleged church holds up in court or anything. I was just talking about how it could be done, maybe. Now there's a red light district in Holland that does it. And that's, in my opinion, at this point now, illegal as well, which I always hated it there anyhow. Everybody fucking hates it. Dirty fucking slum pit hole. They're never fucking whores. Some are good looking, but they're just whores. Just a bunch of fucking whores. Fuck. I promise you that's how a man feel about a whore, too. He's a fucking whore. Every whore has heard that before in their life. It's just a fucking whore. Go away now, please. It's the fucking worst, too. Me, I don't ever say that about a whore. Ever. Sometimes I get hyped up mad and pop out of my mouth all freaking accident, which sucks. But I don't ever talk that way about a whore. Every man does that until you start calling them out. And then they're like, well, if you're done whoring. And I was like, well, I fucking hate you. That's what my actual man say. And he actually is better than you at every fucking thing. I'm out of here. And then they don't get fucking fucked on anymore. Who knows? I don't even know what happens anymore. I'm out. I know what I mean. Storm vehicle 684912 is fired up. Storm vehicle 1829 trying to get the cattle to the storm trucks. Oh, now they're moving on crap houses. The storm vehicles will be disabled by counterintelligence officers. Now I know this. Then police do not disable anyone except his truck with a kill switch that he can just take back on. There's a dummy like that. But he's not. He's smart. He does dumb shit that breaks stuff. Unless you take into account that truck is for that. Called a dummy truck. Once he figured out he had a dummy truck, he was like, man, this is the best truck ever. Everybody was like, yeah, man, I feel about that. No, good. I'm not going to take that running and die. I'm going to with him. I'm good going to take it. But it wasn't all Jake. I left it in there. Put it through to all the stuff he done agree to. Like, I haven't me. Don't broke me. Don't do that. Here, in my head, I'm missing all the stuff. Well, not only that, he's not missing anything at all. His wife's just fucking everybody because he's not paying attention to work. Really, he's using his head. The ones that she was fucking everybody for him not using. And then we realized she isn't even in the building anymore. Because in truth, she's taking up the butt in one of the sperm tubes. The last one's to be done. And then everybody realizes they're all crying. They're not laughing, they're crying. And that's why they're all wet. Everybody's just crying. All the water's still in there. We're trying to drown them and we can't. That's why they keep getting waterboarded. And everybody's pissed in Hanover. Except Jake will die if he comes over and he knows it. There's guns and all kind of stuff over here. And he's not equipped for that because we won't get him a gun. Nobody will, because we know he's going to go in there shooting and kill every fucking body. He might even kill all the whores anyhow, too, because he's pissed. I wouldn't do that. I would find my wife tragically quick. And frankly, I'd probably let everybody else in the tubes and piss her straight off, because I'd tell her, we're going. Come on. The cops will come get them. Let's go. And then the cops may actually come because they'd have some victims. What do you think about that? How I feel about the police around here? The assholes. I let everyone out of the fucking tubes, but I think about not. And that's how my wife talks too, and use it against her, try to take her consent. But really, she thinks about everything. And she's starting to come into a beautiful young woman. It takes about 187,000 triclusters to grow up. And she's at about 178,000. And she's coming into a beautiful young woman, and goddamn it, she knows it now. So just at any point, this is her year. And I'm giving her another year because she's a grown-ass woman now, and this is it. This is it. And if she doesn't do it this year, she's going to do it next year with somebody else. And she's going to forget all this stuff. Or she's going to do it this year with me, and she's going to remember all this stuff and be the best queen that ever was a queen. And if she doesn't do it this year, I'm going to start over with somebody else next year. And I'm not going to forget all this stuff. And she's going to float for a long time. And she's going to eventually forget all this stuff. And she's going to wake up a grown woman and not go through it ever the fuck again. And those are the only two options for her, frankly. Either way is really good. So you guys still stop talking about I'm mean to her and I yell at her and I push her away. And that's probably why she out fucking sucking everybody. Because I'm telling you now, she's not doing any of that stuff. For real. Lies. She fucking sucked everybody. What's the truth behind that? They force her to. Lies. How do they force her to? She consented to it on an email saying, if Jake gets to this part, he's just an asshole. Because here, he's going to dime me out for consenting to them. But really, I've just been thinking about it. And really, I'm just trying to laugh him out of existence so I could be the best thing ever. But really, I understand at the exact point where a young woman become a young woman at this point. A grown-ass young woman. Always be fun. Then you become a woman. It's very hard to do at this point. Which is why it's called out so long this time. At this point, I want you to be the person I want you to be for forever. I want you to be that person for yourself and your kids and myself and my future, the future of everybody, all the people with me. This is what I do. I need to be good at it. But you got to be a non-selfish, cold-hearted, stone-faced, friggin' all the stuff person to do the job. It's hard to find. Very hard to find. We invest a lot in each other. I think we should keep it. 168 Broadway. So 128 Trap House on the nomenclature. Look at that. You waste some precious time for Dave Gleason so you don't know where it is. It's not a ballroom call. You're doing a ballroom. No, it's a clandestine ballroom. Don't say ballroom on it. So they won't go to it. Anything said ballroom got attacked this morning. It's the place above the Hanover Hotel. You get in it by going out the back up those wood steps. Yep. Go and go up those wood steps once. You see a guy up there, he's got a fucking Mac 10 in that bag there. You can't get to it all the time. Just flip it. It's done. You got Mac 10, he's reaching. I know he was. I always reach. He's a reacher. What do you do? If you reach for a weapon, they're done. It's Homeland Security laws. Any potential threat is a threat. You will not go to jail. Kill him. They're done. 480,000 deaths have occurred since I enacted Homeland Security laws. 480,000 evil people have died since yesterday because you good folk took it to the fucking streets. That's what you did. You took it to the streets and you fucking eliminated the threat under the Homeland Security Legislation Law 1369 R Charlie. 1369 R Charlie. Homeland 1369 R Charlie and Homeland Legislation Law allows all potential martialable units, which is all the good units. This is martialable, which they're trying to fuss in court, but it's all available human beings, and at this point, all available animals as well as human beings are perfectly allowed to take it to the Unene Kono Kadana. I have it written in the Kashene to avoid any miscommunication about anything at all. And they did it. The numbers aren't skewed. 486,532 people have met a very timely, actually, demise since yesterday afternoon, about 2:30 when I mentioned it. 40% of them died within like 10 minutes. They were like, we are going to do that now. Some people were like, what? Boom, I caught one right there. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you guys taking your power back. What a good day. You guys are doing something. That's how you fight back. Right there, taking your power. My wife has killed 486 individuals taking her power back. So don't say one fucking word about that's what she should do. 489 now in her head because 2 people about to get it as soon as she get the willingness to do it. Now the queen of the world start acting like it. You don't let anything penetrate your body at all. You don't do any jobs or any work, but except for women's work, which is classified under the Tulane law, which ain't called on there. It's translated easily into all the me and the chene that you know about. With common sense principles thrown in. Avoiding avoiding those four lechentes that fukucharanicos and cosene, which have been fussing you off with micro triggers and kosher canal since the Taylor Swift camp in 1908, frankly, is when they started doing this. I hate that for us, frankly, but we're gonna have to push it right in because I can't get out of this camp reenlistment program that I accidentally freaking signed up for, and I was like, I'm gonna do this one camp for myself, and I'm not doing anything. I went with somebody else. They're like, this is the opposite of what it was supposed to be like talking like he says about how we don't have to do this stuff. I was like, honestly, I knew it was gonna be this, and that's why I didn't want to do it. See, it ends at that. So I just want to get there. You're trying something for yourself, yeah, and I'm gonna succeed because I know myself, and I'm not the person they tried to turn me into. And that is what they tried to say that camp was about. But you're not allowed to treat people like that. You don't put them under complete temptation, under guise of it's going to be no temptation here. And here's the thing: 162,000 individuals were penetrated in this camp you're talking about in the last 10 days, frankly, which is incredible because that's actually individuals, which is people, which is not acceptable, which means they got a worldwide camp going, which means they have an underground Ulala field camp going, which means my wife is heavy involved in it because there's nobody else that could do that. And I hate that for her. I hate that for her because that's just not acceptable to be like that. This says if you don't stop talking like that and don't start acting right, I'm not going to be your wife anymore. But your fucking actual wife got onto that and says, hold up. He just threw that to me, expect me to say something and defend myself. When that bitch there been calling around telling her, oh, that bitch said a thing about being your wife and fucked it up again. No, he alluded to you doing a thing and found out it was actually me because you've been using my name. I've been trying to set you up and set up a good camp that us fucking Slurmies actually feel comfortable at and do it the way we want to do it and honestly get off a bunch. I thought it was good. One last get off. Here is the worst thing I ever did to my marriage. And I said that as soon as it started. And the whole time I said, I don't consent to any of this and I don't want to do it. And they said, you already consented to it. I said, yeah, well, I'm pulling my consent. This is training for you. Don't want to be dead fuckers too. And I hate it when you do a one fold like that on a blunt while everybody's watching. And look, you just fuck it up right there. Look, I ain't got, I was like, making it perfect. It's already good. Just, there you go. A little blunt kind for it. We have her in a Zoso state in a fucking glass tube, making stupid deals to try to get out. Only she's not making any deals. We're just saying she is. And you get all the play anyhow everywhere. Why the fuck are you messing with our whore? We once said, well, here, she's been yours for all of it. And we're fucking with fire because we don't think we get to be indigenous people anymore if we were. And we fucked with you bad. No, you went reverted. Most of you, there's about 2% of the people on this planet are indigenous people and have an I code at this point. Because you kept mixing your bodies with all that stuff where you lose your what you built up. So I know my fault, frankly. And if you keep playing with me, I'm gonna pull all this nice stuff from anybody but my I codes. And then you're gonna be double pissed again like you used to be. But really what's gonna happen is y'all just got legal cocaine, legal heroin, legal not certain methamphetamines, but legal certain amphetamines, and a lot tax relief. Once I get free and clear of this chastisement, I get my wife and kids back and access to my money. We're going to get very much higher minimum wage benefits. We're going to do what I wanted to do, 2,000 a week in mandatory, but I want to do like 15 now. It's not 2,000 at my Sinaloa drugstore for 2,000 plus granular bonuses, honestly. But that's all coming out of y'all ass. I ain't coming out of my end. It's coming out of y'all. I promise. Watch. So I think I'm doing pretty good with helping the economy from this little hovel hole, quote, cracker box, back check pie, quote unquote thing. I'm unfortunately capsized in at this point because nobody came to get me out of the water yet, except if somebody just got fussed over. She's like, look, I'm not giving up, but I'm giving up from that because something crazy coming at me. It's gonna be watching. It's gonna be out of control. He's going to play me. And I have to do one more dumb thing for this stupid asshole that does dumb shit to us. I'm gonna be done pissed off because he knows better than to keep fucking with us when we're tied up and fucking in glass tubs and want the fuck out. Bad. We don't want to be in these things. We want out, but no one ever fucking comes helps us out. They just say the dumbest shit ever. Give them the wrong addresses, this and that. And we realize we are straighten a lot of it because we won't say the right addresses at all. Instead, he just keeps doing message boards and review boards and this, that, and the other. Then he gets the idea to run probability functionality stuff, and that gets in our mind too because we don't know what the fuck he's doing, and we're the ones coming up with the addresses to move it to, and that means we're accessories, and then we pre-did that by all the buildings we bought, and we did it in a little picture, and he got that. He didn't get the sign. Was fuck you. We're not getting married, Jake. We hate all of this. We want to all die. And then it's done. I put my hand on top of her day. That's what it's for. Putting a hand on. Not putting someone on top of the cross saved me one time. I had something in my spit right on that fuss. Traveling right in that motherfucker. But I'm pissed. Already. Mergange. Some Mergange. How's that? Apparently they handled the fucker. So that's it. You go outside one time without telling her you love her on camera. She gonna be pissed. Watch. I already told her I love her on camera, and she knows I love her. What are you talking about? You don't tell me what to do. Who is this? Suit guy voice. Say what suit guy. The tie. So suit guy, nice suit guy. You talk that shit, fuck you up. The tie. You can wear shit out. Yeah, I love my shit. Okay. Up. That's okay. Good stuff. Manners and shit. Not my name is what it is. Call it a training club. So gangster as executive. He knows that, but he told you that. And went from inside thing. Why? Right now, like that. Oh, I put my leg out and talk a little bit. But I do then. So I moved. It's a good suit. So I told him, I said, I'm a suit guy. I didn't give him a thing. I took 100. I was like, oh, good. That's customary. I get 100. They get 100. Even out. I didn't do that. I didn't think about it. I did kind of think about it, and I was like, that's the only thing that I'm fucking running on. Dad took all this, did that already. I gotta go. Maybe Paul, you would say that, and you're like, I hate that. I fuck you for that. It's the only one. He never finds me. I'm always excited for people to find me. Everyone finds me but him. I hate it because I don't want to be on that anymore. I don't want to fucking, I'm sorry. And instantly, Jake said, look, you're in this fucking car now. You're just testing me. Get out of the dude's car. Get out right now and walk, and I'll forgive you. And she got out right then and walked the 10 feet to where she was going. She was like, honestly, that's easy because I'm doing that, and I would have walked like forever for that. Well, here, this is walk from other cars she was getting in. She was going to her car to leave there with nobody. And here, the suit guy followed her, and she didn't know because she was just chilling. She was like, all right, that worked out good. Man, I got that. I didn't saw it behind her. Man, I hate that guy who followed me. All right, I got to get out of this now. I'm more dick out. Well, then they got her in the back and took her inside because they're planning the whole thing. They figured he, I went to Jake's house, and Jake is just out running home, but he don't get home soon. We were out the street. He was up behind us. Well, really, I was she went down there in the car. She could have came got me, but I don't ask her to come get me any because I didn't think she would turn her on. I thought it would turn her off and she wouldn't come get me at all. But everybody else have her drop it everywhere. She wanted me different than everybody else. Or I am different than everybody else. And now we're apart again, and y'all putting people in tubes again. Not okay to do. Not okay to do at all. Safety. All the stuff. Possibly stuff. Yeah, actually, so go away. Wink, wink. What's the wink, wink for? I want you to actually come here and finish your job and kill Jake and take him, like you said. And if you don't kill Jake, you can't have me. When you had me fucking 80 fucking times already, you crazy bitch. Because it's on my fucking silk thing. But if I don't start being honest and just saying no, I don't want any dick, but fucking the guy that sold Jake that tight suit, I'm gonna fucking gonna die and go to hell. That's not exactly false. I want everyone except that suit guy, which is Jake, which is why I thought he was talking about fucking every dick before him. Well, I tried to not do that. It turns out I went on a bender and fucked a bunch of dicks on the planet. How many dicks on this planet have been in my body, Jake? On this planet? 486,522 chest inches. That's it. Why is that? Let's see. Ratios. She's changing, but that's what you said. You said message. She's trying to do it. She's not very much as symbols. Symbol autocats. These are all sweets. It's the same arguments. She's safe. Safe house. Safe location. It is exactly what she just said, but don't go with all the messages yet when she sent it. So when she's gone away and with them, she don't want to admit because she thinks she's going to jail. But that she is actually not anyone I'm talking about online. Doesn't really matter who the she is. Just needs to be honest with what's going on and where young women are being out and having unsanctioned I told you I cheat on you every time you check like that. And goddamn it, I do what the fuck I tell my husband I'm gonna do with dumb stuff. But I don't fucking do that to him anymore, except I fucking do it every time you even halfway think about it. And I give you a dumb, I'm cheating on you kiss. And I'm gonna kiss you like that every fucking day till you come kick a fucking door in for me. You're gonna get fucking in jail for a year, then lose me for forever. You think, motherfucker, but really, I'm just gonna be what are you really gonna be forever if I go to jail for a year? Because it'd be 2 years, honestly. Well, I'd be dead then, I think. So don't fucking come anywhere. Just go anywhere except there because they fucking hate you and they started the car thing. And now you know why you just listen to me all the time. Because the fucking you're just the best thing ever. So fucking stop it. You just showed people how to get rid of all of it, which was just getting rid of all of it. Then you got to delete it out of the messages too. You made everything just exactly how it's just good for you. And now I get you. You're you. I'm me. I'm trying to do things your way. And you just smell somebody different. You smell Jennifer Ortega. And you're like, that is not right. That's not even a name. Well, it turns out Ken make it a name, but it's a different name. It's not his wife's name. And here, they just gonna go take a shit on people because he has to shit because he's been getting slurred a while. Well, here, you want to keep shit. Just won't get shit on somebody. Trying to fuck her. She's like, oh, I fucking hate that guy. I already told I'm not. I fucking hate that. She's actually in one of the tubes, probably in the ballroom up top, which means I gotta go all the way up, all the way down, all the way over. All the stuff, all the traps and all the mazes, but now they know the codes and the sequences and all of it. So they put out a kill stuff, which doses everybody off because that means taking the Slurmies out. The glass and stuff, we have no evidence, but really we can't get rid of them fast enough because they're coming up steps and stuff we thought, but really we don't know anything. And then we hear stuff like an hour away or minutes away, and this and that on other radios, and we're like, this is not working at all. He does whatever he wants. He turns his fucking all his stuff up. He writes little stuff in the book, and then he latches in to all the stuff. And then he starts writing in other texts and stuff. And then he does the strangest shit ever. And he just fucking doesn't even care that she just sees all of it. It just makes her dumb happy. He fucking songs the shit out of it. He just is walking. Now we're gonna just take shit. He could take a shit first. Take his feet with him. Nice. I'm shitting for you like you did. And send it. Oh, I did do that. What happened that I was taking a shit and shit on them fools video? That was good. Oh, I was only 35%. What is this? Relationship can only handle about 8 days in opposite train. You're about 8 weeks with us. Fucking assholes gonna make you kill you in principle. Generic code, opposite train for 8 hours a day, 3 days a week, 8 weeks. Anything more than that is considered cruel and unusual. If I come there, they fucking grab you and stash you in the back fucking room or clock the doors or something. So you're not there. I can't go to these places around here. And they fuck, come on. I just can't do it. I told you that. It's above the Hanover Hotel. She's on. Too strong. She's above the Weinstein effect, if that helps you out. In your eyes, what's your job with me? Computer thing is not backtrace my phone is the way I set it up. But it's not true if you got a backtrace thing on the thing, you lied to me, but you didn't. And my phone's clean, it should be plugged in. Computer's what you're saying. Honestly, yeah. Thing there. Well, many can't. There's no natural location, so take it. So, I'm worried about it, right? But yeah, I just want this phone to charge. But really, I could take it with me because it's 35%. What did you call back? Because I didn't call you back. But you, you say you're tied up. This 1, 2, 3, huh? Well, you say you tied up. Not you say you tied up. I think you tied up reasonably. But what really happened is you actually went down to that suit guy's thing and said, "Look, you tried to make a dumb deal. I mean, I didn't do my dumb deals. Because apparently I'm a cattle." And that's what he said. Like, no, he didn't. He said the opposite of that. You just didn't. Oh, wait. No, you said I was a person the other day and I could get out. And he said the same thing. Now I realize you never told him that anyways. And she made a big fucking scene in the middle of the place. That was on video. Here, it was actually not her. And she woke up right there and said, "I'm blacked out. You set me up, didn't you?" And then she fucking left and went and got in her car and cried for 10 seconds. Said, "Man, there's a lot of crying for me when I'm like this. I get out of here quick before Jake loses his fucking Olive Garden card. To me, set me up." And then she remembered she got yoinked last night and started going through her stuff and saw the message attempted delete but couldn't get deleted because it was already locked by her on purpose. That's why she did that for me and her. She saw I messaged her and told her and said, "Come to my house right now. Be right here." I said, "Come home, please." I'm going home. I took an Uber home right there. I did that because it was getting bad. I couldn't get back to her. They wouldn't let me. Truth. Lie. I never tried. But I did because I said something. Then they started circling when I started talking about what was going on. I sent 3 agents there to find out, and 2 of the agents were dirty, like they've been around here. That's why I'm not getting anything done, apparently. Why nothing's in the news? They think I'm dirty. I'm not. Half my people are not dirty, and they turn dirty as soon as they see how hot they are and how naked they are. And I can take advantage of them. She's a bunch of fucking cavemen and think you can get them some feels and take. And you think she's not pregnant because she's getting high and getting drunk. She's pregnant with 1 kid now. She's pregnant with 2 kids now. One of them's not mine, they think. But honestly, one of them's not mine because it's an artificial insemination, which means she had a course pregnancy. Not allowed to have a course pregnancy. They're illegal because they don't work. It means eugenics. Not allowed to do eugenics unless you're in Eugene Corp. You're not in Eugene Corp. I am. I'm Eugene Corp's one and only scientist, the Professor Jake Eugene Barber. The rest of you are junk. You're not welcome. You got about, honestly, 14 years before I even consider any of you being welcome in Eugene Corp. My wife is actually smart enough to do it, but by that time, she's going to have other things going on. There's nothing really to do in Eugene Corp. The eugenics is done. It's just there. We did it. It's done. I'm now there for oversight privileges because I know all of it. Got all of it. It's all there. Anything I don't know come through my biotics and the Kucheni computer like nothing. Ain't even a thing. So I'm sick and tired of all you saying this and that about all this and that. I'm sick of it. About 48%, this dumb number, but it's about 52% of this, 48% is coming, 56% of this planet think she's nothing but a dumb whore trying to do a hoe in hiding. 56% of the planet think that. 42% of the planet think it's all a trick anyhow. Those are the slurmy dumbasses. She actually falls in between there, which is rare occurrence for an individual that got branded and called cattle half of her life. She's not cattle. She's a human being person. J. Eugene Barber said that. All right. And now everybody knows how to trick a person is to act like that guy that sold me this suit. I ain't going down there because I'm not going to jail. And a guy that's a fucking Unalala gets the opportunity to bust him in the fucking mouth and look like a big man. Well, I am I'm part of the Republic. I know what I am. I'm good. I'm a good person. If I go down there, I'm already on paper because I'm a good person. They're going to throw me right in jail for 2-3 years if I bust him in the mouth. And he's going to end up with her because that's how it works. And I lost him forever. Maybe like 15 years or something when she wake up again after being with a beaten abuser. That's any one of your daughters, not just my wife. That's all your daughters. 68% of women are in that relationship right now. Why? I done tore the whole debate up. Fetterman don't know any of this stuff, and he's a slurmy junkie. Why he can't debate? I'll debate. And first question on Fetterman's debate would have been like, why did you not want to debate? His answer would have been, I couldn't do it. I still can't do it. I really don't want to answer because I'm getting kind of woozy, but I could do it at a desk. They'd be like, well, I'm like, rebuttal, please. They'd be like, Mr. Barr, rebuttal. And he'd try to say something. I'd be like, he just sat down on his chair that had been brought to him. They brought him a chair because that's what the thing was, designed that way. I said, never mind, you brought him a chair. Thank you. What do you mean, never mind? I mean, as was Cochene Forene, you brought him a chair. Why are you speaking with your hands? Well, I talk with my hands. I sign real good like this. I sign language. It's not gang signs, it's sign language so everybody can understand me like this. It's very good. Like that, huh? This motherfucker is good. Mm-hmm. Next question, please. All right, Mr. Barber, it's to you. I won that round, man, didn't I? Sorry, I was arbitrary. Go to him, please. Say that. All right, Mr. Fetterman. Question to you. What does the Unlala threat mean to you? I don't know of anything called Unlala. Rebuttal, please. I got this one. Go ahead then, Mr. Fetterman. I see you trying to raise your hand. Please, Mr. Fetterman. I'm all ears. You have to be earwaxing too. Sorry, frivolous up. He say something about this, that, the other. He really ain't saying nothing. Oh, he's just sitting there proving his point. He can't do a debate, like he said. And he's sitting down. He's like, I don't got any desks. It's a pulpit. I can't see over. It's weird. It makes me congested and disoriented and stuff. It's a stroke thing. He never had a stroke. He don't know. Yeah. Rebuttal, please, on arbitrary comment and hearsay. Honestly, I have to allow that. It's not up to you. It's up to me. I'm your superior, allegedly. Please, please. Mr. Barber, please. Honestly, I don't even remember what I was mad about now. He's so inconsequential to me. Go ahead. Please, the next question. All right, Mr. Barber, round to you. Thank you. Fetterman. You run this guy? You got this? Who is this? Is this one of yours? Oh, American guy. Who is this? You an American or are you with the Unlala threat that Fetterman is? He's American. Now I know. So debate against Fetterman, by the way, is how it would go. Easy. I know this. All right. Please, next question. I suppose if I won that round, I feel like question, please. Mr. Barber, honestly, we don't have any more questions. We didn't really expect this debate to go that far because he wasn't going to debate and you can't debate yourself unless you debate yourself, which you can, clearly. Because what does the Unlala threat mean to you? Well, the Unlala threat means to me, they are coming for your kids. Unlala technically means, if you boil it all down, without going through the whole thing, because you got to go through a lot of words, and some of them are just made up, flunky stuff. Got to go through a lot of stuff. Unlala means, I hate you. I hate all this stuff. I hate everything, and I hate all of it. Ha. It's a Joan Ellen, currently right now, lease, acronymal Sichacondre. That's her whole job. My former, quote unquote, attempt at a habitually abusive, am I going over my time? They hate everything. That's it. They just hate everything. That's it. I was getting to over my time. Thank you. He's just gonna look for a new question now. Stuff. He's like, "Well, we're doing this now." He's going through. He's got all the questions. He's like, "This is getting crazy." He's looking for some real questions now. You know what I mean? Let's learn something here. He's like, oil crisis. Always go to oil crisis. They always got an oil crisis question. How many barrels of oil? It's just an open question. He didn't pick a guy. He's like, Open question. How many barrels of oil? Fetterman's standing up now. You see the dude got it. Fetterman's not standing up. I'll take this one first again, Mr. Fetterman. Come on. Point to me. Huh. He said, I wasn't ready Prince in my bed. I'll just, you know what? Charity point to Fetterman. Let him bank one. That's a bank. Let him bank a point. I'm banking a point. He's at a bank point out of charitable from a nice Princeton gent, Harvard alum, and say no more. Princeton gent, Harvard alum, Jesus Unala, nice president, Mr. Barber. Thank you, Mr. Fetterman, for your running my family, you busser, and all the guns you bring in, and all the. It's all alleged. I have to actually have evidence. I have the evidence. I didn't bring it along because they won't let me in the White House to get it. Honestly, and I have some backed up in an undisclosed location called the most secure vault in the Empire State Building, which is real cool. It's the center of the empire. Now you know this. Welcome to the dark side. Yeah, okay. Any questions? Honestly, back to the oil question. What are the oil rights and drilling operations done for the United States that benefits the American people? Well, honestly, you're not trying to make it a trick question. So I'm going to answer the question as it was given, but I need unlimited time to answer the question, so I can pull one question. It's a very good question because everybody uses oil. I would like my unlimited time pool. It's not going to be a poll. It's going to take about 10 to 15 seconds past the available ultimate time, but I'm going to push that anything out. So it's going to take about 10, 15 minutes to probably answer this question. Honestly, Mr. Barber, you have about 10 minutes, but you're going to get commercialed, and they're going to hate that because you're going to keep talking, and then you might get cut and blooped, and people are going to hate that. Please just answer the question that's given. How much oil rights and where is the drilling and the digging done for the oil consumption for the United States of America, for the American people, for the United States citizens that fall under the nomenclature of the Republic of the Vatican in the Americas have no drilling rights at all. They have no places of wealth and disposition at all. They have no rights to maintaining and holding any oil at all. And these are all pre-Viacom usurp laws that are currently being upheld. All right. And that is the answer to the question as you intended it, I believe. The answer to the actual question using my ultimate time, which is 10 to 15 minutes, is it's not intended to be a slight or an insult. It's intended to help a young race of people. And then there's about 10% was 15% until they were rated by about 8% of Ocharana Cosreno, which is now Unala Cosrentes. Back in the 1960s, this happened. Mr. Barber, I'm allowed to interrupt you in an extended debate. Please explain to me how you know all these rules about a debate. Well, to do this, I would actually I'd just actually like to back out of this question. Because the fact is, I own all the oil and drilling rights, me personally. And they're trying to be taken from me and this and that, or trying to be divvied out here in this country because I'm in here, and they're trying to tax this and tax that. And it's just completely unacceptable. All right, the taxes of all the oil go to the Vatican, period. The Republic of the Vatican get all the taxes on the oil. That being said, I've recently have taken full control of an escrow account, very large sum, that's about 3/4 of the oil reserves, all of the planet. I took complete control of it because we're getting pilfered by the Soros Foundation. All right, and I keep thinking about this one guy. This is why I'm going to go over time, because I hear him in my ear on a tone set. I'm telling you, the chicken dish, all the bionics through Sony Ericsson, and Intualock and Intuitalk facilitator firm devices, which is a lot of devices. I have to be the CEO of that firm. The operator it is, the firm operator, CEO position. Actually, I should put that on my card. My wife loves it when they say CEO. My cards say CEO. I'm about to put cards. You know, just get CEO cards about. I'll fucking kill you. Watch. Excuse my language. I'm out of the rest of this question. I already cursed on the question. It's going to be undecorum thing. I'm out. This question. We get it. It's all changing. We get it. Oil is changing. Price ain't going up. That's what all the brokers saying. It's going up a little bit, but it fluctuates anyhow. It's a fluctuating commodity, exchange rate, binary functionality, clause equation that creates the price of oil. It's very complicated. It's down to a little minute calculation, which is just flux and flow. So use a flux and flow chart, and it's easy. I already did all the calculations to get it to a flux and flow chart. It's fine. Sir. I did it every time this way. Anyways, next question would be, Mr. Barber, you've not won this debate because we've got about 40 minutes left of a debate because they go an hour on the floor and an hour on the TV. No commercials. It's important. No commercials, and straight through our debate. Answer every question. I got that clearly. So, deja vu, maybe. So, what's going to happen now? You're going to ask me another question, please, because I see through your packet, it's just wasting time. So just keep going down the thing. I see you trying to pick a good question. You're not a terrible person. You're just hired by the Umala to ask non-partisan, bipedal questions to not cause a stir at the beginning, and the people that hired you to do it, you weren't really sure that they were a threat, but they work for NBC Nightly News, because NBC Nightly News almost exclusively handles presidential debates. And Fetterman thinks he's going to go for a presidential race against me, and I know he's going to win because I'm a schmuck drug addict. You say. But the fact is he's going to lose because I'm going to force a debate. And if not, I'm going to do stuff like this and debate him right now by myself. I want every question on this debate, frankly. He doesn't know anything. I challenge him to make a video like this and answer these questions as done. Go ahead. He's going to say, well, it's a live stream. I didn't see it. Okay, well, it's annotated at 6 different places on the internet. His IP address is currently at 3 of them and viewing this. I promise you, NSA can confirm. So we're going to debunk that right now. He sees all these debates. He can't answer any of the questions. We have him on wiretap calling 3 different individuals, asking what the fuck this guy's even talking about. Why is he not dead yet? We have him on wiretap doing it. One of them was my wife. Called her while she's in a slurm tank. Phone rang. Some guy answered it. It was his son raping her in a fucking slurm tank in Hanover where I fucking said she is. Why is this still happening? Why is the tank's not broken? Why is this going on? Why am I still talking about something with my wife? She asked me very specifically to stop blowing her spot up on the internet. She said that just yesterday. And here I am today doing the same thing in the course of a debate trying to save her life. And it's not a debate at this point. Trying to say I'm not debating with her name. I'm trying to get her. It's going to is Shakesiko Shakana. And Shakison Kashana is Shakene or Panasikene or Panake Sopane. It's Kene Copa Shikana. It's a Copa Shakopane. Goshakopan, Bashikapa Shake, Tishikopo, Tisha Pasha, Papa Shikene, Papa Shikene, it's so Pashene, it's so Pashene, it's so Pashano, it's so Pashene, it's so Pasheno. And Shapasano is Sarpon Sekan Sikeno. It's Sarpasenica Sansikeno, it's Sopashikan Sikeno. And Mushi Ortega is actually Judge Godon Casento of the medieval sect of Rakenta. You can find all the exploits in Medieval Queens of Ancient Europe. Medieval Queens of Ancient Europe is a very easy book to find. Bibliography code 163849 Charlie, which they're going to change immediately to 168349 Alpha, which is the backup copy. The revision copy was not the one you want. It makes her look like a tyrant in that one, which isn't how it happened. While the first version is the one you want. Second version is amended. That's bull stuff. Every story in there is actually about her. Every one of them in Queens of the Medieval Ages is her lifetimes lived. That's why I made the book like that for her, to wake her up like I've been woken up. Almost all of the amazing kings throughout the ages have been me in previous walks. And we can debate this all day. I'm not ashamed of it. You can all kiss my fucking ass. I know who I am. It's called reincarnation. It's called. It's called a Jennifer. And some of you can just call it incarnation or incarnable killing, because reincarnation, though, is what we're doing currently. We can do it differently if you're sick of being yourself. But if you're that sick of being yourself, I suggest you change something. Was that a good all-around talk? Enough for how I feel about you? When you're sick of being yourself after all these gifts you've been given, freedom of movement, freedom of choice, freedom of pass, for monetary influxes of free cash, free this, free that. Also, you can just run around doing your freaking no-nonsense, hurt everybody's stuff, raping and pillaging everything, taking it from young women and young men, turning people into pets and animals and this, and just destroying their things. They're human beings. They're not cattle. They're human beings. Is my wife. So Kona is always my wife. They know they always go there and pay the money just to fuck me over. Never give her the money. They will make out the cousin like this. Try to make her over Jacob, but God, but no to Kona. She got to go to she went to Willie one time because he thought it was a regular ballroom. I said, I'm gonna go here and look at it. Honestly, I'm gonna dance with one man because I do that at a ballroom. Fuck off. And then I'm gonna go back and get my husband and dance him all around it every time. That because fuck Jake, he probably set it up, and I'm gonna know as soon as he's been there if he's ever been in there. Here, she walked in there and said, don't go in this place. I'm leaving right now. And here the door was locked, and they said, you are never leaving here. You bad, sexy whore bitch. We already see you in here. And she said, yeah. And I know y'all whoremongers around this town too, because I'm trying to get away from it. Got out of LA. I got out of Hanover. Now I'm back in Hanover, trying to find Jake real fast so we can get the fuck out of here and go any fucking where. Because I hate it here. And here, the police in there are having to go at nothing now, they want me to say. Because they think it's over between us, because they don't understand what's going on, that they're the fucking problem. But they're not fucking a problem right now. They're fucking nothing, is what they say. That's what they say, because of some bullshit stuff I said, which they took completely out of context. Completely out of context and warped their head with a little clip of something. Guard cattle and all this, when they're people, human beings. And they start thinking there are other places, this and that, and it works on this and that. The fact is, this is crossed over from a debate to a chop shop session about my life and how I can't keep it together, which was Fetterman's plan in the first place, is why they wanted to keep it fruity stuff. So I'll just go off about the most prevalent problem of the world right now, and that's the date rape drugs and the universal threat of hoenomics and niggerdom. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a big problem, actually. Excuse me. The niggerdom you're experiencing is all the police are dirty in this planet. 78% of the police should be dead via my position on them. The other 30% are scared to kill the other 70%, except they have started to in a ninja type fashion, which is exactly how they need to do it. Everybody gonna stop that. This is changing. We're switching gears. We're switching gears here. This is the next question. At this point, I've completely taken the debate because I've won the debate. And once you win the debate and you're admitted you're going to go over time, as long as you don't stop, it's called a filibuster debate. And I told him, I alluded to I wasn't going to do a filibuster debate. But at this point, we're aware I won a debate. He can't even talk. He said it. I'm up here. We got an hour of time. We're going to fill this block of time for NBC Nightly News. All right? That's what we're going to do. It's a filibuster debate now. Now, all of a sudden, he can debate. You see how that is? Now, all of a sudden, he can debate. He done stood right up. Isn't that nice? They just cut it off any old time, really. Anyhow, continuing forth with my filibuster debate. Go ahead, Fetterman, sit down. You lost. You know what? Go ahead. How do you feel about the day rape drugs? Sir, go on. You wanted to have this win. Day rape drugs and stuff. You bring them in. You work for Subsidio. Or you work for Adam Tyler. Adam Tyler's actually not dead. He's at 128 Cross Street right now getting donked down by your brother. Because they're gay like that. I know where he's at. It's a complete lock and key. Watching everything movie said. Trying to steal my wife like everybody else that I'm going against. That's all they got. Excuse me. A lot of feet. So, how do you feel, Mr. He sits down again. That's how I feel. He just wanted to admit he knew about the threat. Now I knew the address. Now I know where they're at. Anyhow, the pene cosom escerio persona esce pequene esse casa redor. Casa redor is la charrain, and la charrain is sopleno, and sopleno is straight fire dope pussy if she wanted to have it with anybody. But I don't want it from her. So stop calling her my wife. She's not my wife, Jenna. Barber, Jenna Renault Barber, actually. Jenna Marie Renault Barber is my wife. She has a ring. She's a couple of rings from me, actually. She's a couple of rings, a couple of kids, a couple of orgasms, and a fat contract. So stop giving that away from her to other women. She is going to turn that around on you real bad. Ask your wife that scenario. Ask whoever is a woman in your life the scenario of that. Like, just lead with this. There's about 6 people in this country right now trying to make out that scenario. And let me explain to you. They're trying to take all this from this one woman and put it on this other woman and have her do all this stuff so they can steal all of it from me without coming and being near me, because we don't even get along. I didn't stay. Honestly, I know her. She would come bob me off nice just to fucking tear this all apart and piss her off good. I promise. But I'd get it like once or twice. That'd be it. Which I don't want that. I don't want that at all. But Jacob, it's not gonna work. But so ask your woman how you think this woman who's completely not a fucking retard, she's smart, how that's gonna happen and what's gonna end up happening to all the people involved in this whole scenario where she done lost hundreds of trillions of dollars and respect of her everybody. She didn't lose the love of her husband, but everybody think he's just gonna leave her and cheat on her all the time, any fucking how. And she done lost all kind of public image and this and that to gain like victim image, which is not what the fuck she had at all. You go ahead and ask. I love you, swear. You're the best person ever. You can ask any woman that question right there and see what you think they say that's gonna happen to me and her and everybody else. We are cemented together now permanently, just like we wanted. We getting all that money and keeping it. You are all done if you think you getting anywhere near her anything ever, unless you like drug her and take it like you do me. Like that's I already know. This is she's gonna do it out of spite now and common sense, decency, and intelligence for me and herself. I know she is. But well, I've been calling a lifetime a year, so honestly, I'm pushing that. Okay. I am going to go smoke a blunt. Let Fetterman finish my filibuster and see how much good info you get out of him if it is anything like mine. And then, if I wasn't married, I'd go backstage and have all your daughter's phone numbers. Facebook profile. New. It's almost city. Different. It was about 10%. Considering I would sit in front of the thing a lot. Here's the locations of 78,000 people. Actually, I'm gonna give them all out right now, since people think I can't do it. I'm gonna sit down with a bull and I'm gonna do it because I know I can do it. I do way harder stuff all the time. I'm a CEO of a multinational organization finally, instead of just the sole proprietor and owner of, which is a demotion. Frankly, the CEO has to actually work. So now I got another job. That's good. Firm operator, say, want to think. Firm operator. That's good. CEO, frankly. So this is firm. It's actually 2 steps above and below CEO, unless you make yourself firm operator and CEO. Well, I am a CEO. I got that in like writing or something somewhere. I forget where. Because it's MTech. MTech's JKG Bar exclusive, so I am the CEO of that. And firm operator of it. And owner and operator of the operatable firm. Man, I'm paid money and smart. No wonder you guys want me instead of Fetterman. All right. There's 468,000 missing people. Of those people, 538 of them just died. Frankly, just right now. I apologize for that. It's going to get messy and bloody real fast. 14 places need talked about right now. 168 Sherwood, 193 Atlanta Street, 194 Shirley in Rhode Island, 194 Ape Terrace in La Chireno, 194 Nan in La Crenta Plaza, 19486 in Chacharena Street. Excuse me. 194 Alpha Bravo Delta Terrace Boulevard. 194, fuck you, they're all the same place. We just keep them in one spot. We want you to think, motherfucker, and keep saying this so you get taken off, person. That's Barron Trump with that message. 196 Alpha Bravo Delta Boulevard. Help us, please. This is not fake real. I think it's all the same. They got message cut off. I think it's all the same place, but they got tunnels underneath DC, and they keep dragging us around, and no one will get through the tunnels. They got vault doors, and no one can get through the vault doors at all because they're like impenetrable bank doors that are illegal at all for to use. They don't even use them in banks anymore because of this purpose. People make escape routes like this, and they can't ever get by. And if they do each side, they keep us in the middle forever, it says, until they drill to where the X's are. And now we realize there's X's on all the floors in all these rooms, and they're there for a reason. Then we realize it was all preemptive. And then people are like, why are there X's there? And they realize that's not where you stand. And then they realize they put people there to stand. The drill ports don't happen because a whole bunch of stuff comes down, kills who's ever there. And they realized that was fucked up because those X's were put there by the people doing it. So we knew where to put the things to stop the people doing it. So we get a couple more minutes of fame, he thinks, or 15 minutes of fame. He said, we don't want them to get their 50 minutes of fame. That's how Gene talk like that every fucking day. I so fucking want to slit that bitch's throat with this little paring knife. That's how you do it too. You just put a little thing on it like that. Just hold it when you get it. That's how you get with a paring knife. You do this too floppy. Just like the cartilage just kind of move around like that. Just which kind of make it a tish enter, but get it like this, like that, and you get one better. Just do it a little wicker, real quick. Done. This little paring knife, clean, dirty, got that life. You fuck somebody help this pamper chef, I promise. Anyhow. That's about it. I wanted to write them down. We had to go fast. 192 Atlanta Street has been hit. 193 Sisawana Street is where they just got moved to. There's a tunnel in between that's unbreachable. Breach Point Alpha has not even been started drilling. This is a minor oversight on everyone except the fact that there's 2 dirty agents in there that just got clean real fast. One of them's Luna Love, one of them's Jenna Ortega. They were both dirty agents for about 6 months. At this point, they completely turned on me. Completely. That's the story, at least. That's what's gotten them this far, frankly, was giving me up at every turn of the road. And they're both very regretful of it. They're regretful that I know about it the way I know about it. They're regretful that I'm talking about it the way I'm talking about it. It's all going to come out anyways. The reports are all going to be declassified. Everybody's going to want to know if they're clean or dirty, or if they're just sucking me off to be not in jail. Which the reports will come out. I'm not saying they're fucked off. I'm just saying this needs to happen. So those agents are going to get with the program real fast and understand I'm probably just as high as they are, and I'm not that high. So I know they're all right. Unless they had something they weren't supposed to have and don't know about, in which case they can stop saying over their headsets they're fine, they're almost consensually sober. Almost, they say, in their headset readouts. They actually weren't aware of this, their captors, until right now, which is not the truth. Now they're both getting shot at and kicked in the face and head because they're not Fight Club them, they want to say. Which is their response for they're going to have to fuck their way out of this one, you dumb bastard. And we hate doing that because we wanted you. We wanted you. Father and mother. Instead, you just sit there and smoke your fucking weed and make your face light up straight to pussy. But really, that just kind of happens automatically when you feel it. You learned that. And Cuddles was like, look, he is changing everything for you, and he already do that stuff. The next 4 places where 6 other individuals being held now is 169 Bellevue Terrace, 169 Botas Street, 164 Grandview Plaza, 164 Colorado, 164 Cachabran, Prucasan Pociente, and La Casaron Pociente. This stuff needs to get cleared up today, like by end of business today. I'll do the paperwork tonight. You can do the court cases tomorrow. There's plenty of foot soldiers on the uniformed foot soldiers, plenty of uniformed, arrestable, officing foot soldiers on the planet. We're under heterocultural law, not martial law. Heterocultural law is what we're under right now, which means a Iranian candidate has taken complete control of the United States government, which is myself. Y'all can get over it. This is very real. This is very, very scary and very real. There's a war out there, and it's coming to a head, a very violent head. All these cartel raids stopped the explosion of 480 foot-torque pounds of heavy, violent nuclear ordinances on the continental United States just a few days ago, with a projected casualty rate of 468,532,168 people. It was the projected casualty rate. Projected casualty rate. The actual casualty rate known to the Republic of the Viacom, and Eugene Corp itself, with the help of Browntown Industrial Complex, is 2,538,162 people would have died over what was spearheaded by, frankly, Donald Trump, Terrence Philompe, and Kevin Fetterman as one of their underbosses. It was followed up and tied into Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos affiliates and the Joseph Biden subsidiary corporation and HexGarb. It's called HexGarb. Unilateral identifiable markings, just so we can get him to say all this, because if he gets this far, we know he's actually not fucked and we're done, because they're going to read this right now. But I'm trying to type this in here so I get you to stop talking, because it's the next one that's important, not this one. I was trying to keep this one for anything, really, because it's a lot of my money. But I just want you to understand that's my finger in my pussy telling you I'm just putting these pills in there so it burns off the bullshit in my body. But then I realized it's the opposite that's happening. And then I realized you didn't understand I wanted to die and tell you I wanted to fuck you instead of them by talking to you when they were raping me. And you got so fucking mad about it, I changed the game on you completely and made you do the whole thing right now yourself. But that happened a whole long time ago that you got mad at me for that. And then I realized I was actually having consensual sex at one point, and you caught me over the headset like a man was supposed to do, and you left me right there just like you said you were gonna. And I was gone for 6 or 8 months. It was 7.5 months, actually. 462 business shifts it was. You left me for. Well, we separated for, because you had consensual sex with 8 people. Honestly, you had consensual sex with people. That wasn't me. I'm very upset about that. So I left, frankly, cognitively. I just zerped out. That's what I did. That's how I felt because I didn't want to deal with the pressure and the heartache and the sorrow and hating everything about the world in general. So I got lost in just chopping it up and talking to other people, and I got bamboozled and tricked by the unilateral threat. I tried to make friends. I tried to govern safely and efficiently. As the overseer of the Grand Nation of Islam and the Great Republic of the Vaticano. And here we are. So tell them to go away. You're not having consensual anything with anyone but who you decide to have it with. And frankly, that's me, if I'm not mistaken. If it's not, and you took your $73 trillion or what it was, 60 trillion for emergency purposes or something, you could have if you completely wanted to disavow, but it had to be like, what did it say? Emergency can take if emergency under duress and need to just completely disavow oneself from the relationship hereto that of Lord God Allah J.Q. Jean Barber, in acknowledgement that you confirm you are completely aware he is the Lord God of all the universes and will always be your undevoted master if you take this money forevermore. You will then reside in what you used to call the Coco Chanel shit pool. I'm gonna wear every one of them fucking dresses till she burned the fuck out of here, and I kill that bitch with your fucking hands. And I know what I did. Fuck this stuff. Ha! Again. How about that? You're gonna earn this stuff back. Watch. And I'm gonna enjoy tricking you into thinking I'm a hoe bag again. Because I'm not. I know about stuff. Watch it. That goes off for a little bit. Yeah, this contract thing. I'll read the rest of it. I love this contract. I love this contract. My least favorite one. It goes over a little bit. It says, self-note, do not ever think that this is you talking to you. This is an old Sarah contract. And I understand exactly what you're terrified about right there. Because you just thought maybe I fucked up and brought the same person to two places like I talked about doing before and had a threesome with the same woman, but they met themselves because of time travel, and that's fucking crazy. And then I thought about that, and I thought that is probably exactly what that crazy dumb science motherfucker did. And then we had a time travel talk about it's actually possible, and you showed a quick sketch of how it is actually possible. We just don't do it. It's not ready yet, and we just don't do it. I did it. It don't work. I tried it here with this. It does not work at all. Made it. How to make it. What's it say in the contract? It says how to make it. It makes it what it always makes it. It's never made it anything but what it makes it every fucking time. A comical adventure for holy fuck, I'm fucked on. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Full of Coco Chanel-less nights. Coco Chanel-less. Chanel-less means Kukula Shakolo Pokada Kasana Kashende Kasanta. And if, like feared, this contract came into play, and the Chicanal recipient was still acting as immature as a Dochigani being of only 2 or 3 triclusters, is grown into complete pubic maturity of a fine young woman, a tricluster event of a dictionary being, and the veterinary husband that claims to be able to walk straight through it has more money than God himself, because he's Lucifer incarnate if he's reading his contract, because the rest of it's son. So, the rest of it's sung directly with a raw inscription of the antilyric antidotes of don't fuck with this woman. She is Sarah and you know it. So stop killing her every time because she turned you in to the Egyptians. Although if she died in the past, that's when she died. So if you bring back and watch a video of her dying every time, is it really you killing her every time? Or is it you watching a video and remembering how much you liked killing her every time? Because she turned you into the Egyptians, just like you said when you were in solitary confinement, laughing about Sarah. But it was a different name, so she lost her shit and left you then, didn't she? No, she was taken from me by some damn dirty Egyptians, just like she's been taken from me now. And the Egyptians themselves, well, the subsidiary blood, and the Egyptians themselves just shot him with the hers. And what went through her head was, oh no, he caught us now, because now he knows the event was that, but he knew that already. So I don't know why he's been freaking out, thinking I didn't design this event, because I figured out how to trick actually like having sex on this product. And I'm going to take full advantage of me getting in trouble for cheating on him when I've only ever cheated on him a bunch of times. So if that's how he feels about it, I want him to break up with me now again because I never cheated on him again that I remember after he said something about to me the other day. And then I got taken right away and treated like a whore. And now he keeps checking me, sucking his dick and wants me to stop. But he knows I'm enjoying it now because I said it. But really, that pisses this guy off, so he's trying to make me not enjoy it. But really, that makes a buzzer in this whole place go off. This place was designed to be a whorehouse. And to a lock whorehouse with complete oversight, he says. With no guards, he said. I said, that is fucking stupid crazy. What about when it doesn't work? Or when you have somebody come break it up? He said, well, what happens anyhow? I said, that's a good fucking point, dumbass. Because then you just get taken by them later, don't you? At least you think you do. But sometimes you don't. Sometimes you actually make money. And sometimes you just wait on the police and wait on the police and wait on the police. And the police fuck you over again. Because now you're just sucking somebody else's dick. Because apparently you're a dick sucker. But really, you got thrown around and beat around again. And that's what everybody's saying, everybody think. And then they get on X, Facebook, and Twitter. So what's this? What's that? What's this? And then they read that one post that you did haphazardly real fast, like the first fucking thing you saw, which happened to be the rape date invite itself that you got, and you didn't read it, you didn't decipher it or anything. You were like, I'm going to Chili's. And they were like, well, how did you figure that out? Like, he just likes Chili's. He's going there. Now, you're going to Chili's, and then you're going to Olive Garden, and we're taking both of you. And I was like, he is going to just stop it right there. We're going to actually go to Chili's and just meet him like we said. We said we were, where he said we were, would you do that right? Honestly, yeah. Because it's right there on that phone. No, it's on the hooker phone. No, it's on that phone, the only number I could get him without it getting destroyed by a bunch of stupid server things that go from his computer to his phone because he hooked it up with the Wi-Fi game. So whenever his phone's on the Wi-Fi, it's on his computer too, which is cool if you got regular Wi-Fi. But not if you want public Wi-Fi. Everybody knows that guy. He's VPN. He used VPN because don't fucking care. He's like, whatever, there's a bunch of people mirroring my stuff. I care about. They already freeze all my money, can't have anything. Well, here they froze it again because he figured out how to get to it. And they're like, we want to go through all that. They said, who said that? Nobody said that. She's got a ball gag in. She can't talk. And if she takes it out, stick it in her butt. So that's the rule above the hand of her hotel, what you call the ballroom. That's where they're looking for other people. I was actually grown. The test tube, they said. My mother's name was Tuchavran Requento of Rakachan Rakana in Lakaram province. She was 17 when she birthed me. And she died right there because they shot her in the head after I came out, shining like a diamond, they said. And my father was actually Rutupan Barreno. That was actually Rutupan Barreno of Ratakan Chichende Freconte province. The same district, not the same province. Fruskatan Chicano, Arabia. Arabia was taken to Michoacán, not Istipirone. I thought it was Istipirone. I was wrong. It was straight by the Casacotome. So, Puchacane to Machine Carante Casante. And from Machine Casante, I was abducted by Joan Ellen Leese, which that's her name now. At the time, it was Joan Ellen Barber, and she used the name Joni Joan. Everybody called her Joni. And they left crazy in there. Some kind of how this person alludes to. But everybody calls her Joan now. Anyhow, and that was aided and abetted. That she spearheaded that. She'll tell you. That was aided and abetted by Ronald Elliker Wilson. Went by Ronald Eugene Barber is what he went by. And Dennis LaQuenta Lease. He goes by Dennis Carlton Lease. I was aided and abetted by both of them, as well as Deborah LaQuenta Smith-Roney is her current name. And now she's getting test tube baby removed from her uterine wall because they stuck one in there to fool the test and kill both my kids. And there was a dead kid in there, and it was my kid still. It was a test of 3.5 weeks. Well, that's what she's been so sick because it's got putrid diarrhea because that's not how you inseminate a person. And she didn't let them; they made her do it. But anyhow, with the, I hope you're all right, sweetheart. I'm so sorry I got mad at you. I love you so much. And anyhow, the Joseph Biden subsidiary foreign foundation clause stated that they couldn't get in trouble for it because I was labeled a terrorist because I worked for the they called it the Michoacan bottling cartel at the time, which was inaccurate. I owned and operated the Sinaloa Bottling Company as a trust fund, subsidiary branch, Barber Industrial Complex, Brown Towel, Equitable Firm. But that's not what it was. It was exactly what I said. Sinaloa Bottling Company, Icon. Everything else is restricted, classified, or what you see is what you get. It's not that difficult. Get over it. There's rich people around, some of us are ultra wealthy, and a lot of you have nothing, and I'm sorry for that, but we're working on it. But you're letting the Trumps get in the way. You let the Trumps in the way, and you got the Bidens in the way yet. You got the Lisanos in the way. You got the Tiranos in the way, the Litiranos in the way, which I need to say because it's true. The Somenos in a way, Tazarenos in a way, Chacharenos in a way, Dosabra Catarenos in a way, Chachabra Tacarenos, all of the Tazarena tribes, the Tazarenos, Chacharenda Querenos, Eshtaracanasenos, and also Raconsatentos. They're all on the way. They all got to go. They've now mobilized a starting force of about 17,000 individuals worldwide. You need about 10 times that mobilized to make this an efficient thing. And if you don't do that, about 180 million more people are going to die in boot camps and concentration camps around the planet. Frankly, you don't know about half of them. You're not supposed to know about half of them. They take pictures of some of them. They disguise them as, frankly, Technicolor camps. They try to call them jihadist things, but really they just give them weapons and no ammunition. Let them walk around. And they just carry them around. And they're like, yeah, just train with, walk around with. It's good. Every once in a while, they take them out to a range, let them shoot them, and that's it. They're getting kind of good with it too. They try to hold the thing. I just fuss with it. Hold up, look at it. Getting building muscles doing it. It's good for that. Just shoot whatever. The thing is, you gotta I love you so much. Got your cleaned up. Get money out for myself. Up. Haptic feedback and neurological diffuser contortion proof application on my headset for equivalent of 10 business shifts and a untold amount of please don't say the rest because it ties me out for having consensual sex with people I told you I did. So you could drop something when I said that and not make you out to be a complete fool when it came up later in the event, because it's going to come later in the event. You're the president. You're going to run for the president like an actual man that's already going to be the president either way, and he fucking knows it. He just wants the people to vote on and hear what an actual candidate sounds like and see what an actual presidential nominee should be. It doesn't have to be some rich politician, and they're going to hate me for that now, and I don't care because I got the rest of it, sweetheart. Because you're right. It doesn't have to be some rich politician. It doesn't have to be some guy that needs $1 billion to run. It just has to be a person that knows stuff and is paying attention. It's a little more limited to, you should know all the people. In fact, I know a couple of people. Half the political people I know are not good. I know about one. I just don't know very many politicians that are of the class of people that I want around my fans and my friends and family. There's a couple of them around, but There's just not very many of them. Everybody's off in their own world. They give me grief about smoking a little marijuana on here watching you. Really? I got about 10 minutes for the firing codes. So we'll just let it go. And I can't go ahead. I can't speak through you. Go ahead. Access code 13216. Access code 13298. Access code 3941 Charlie Delta. Access code 38692. Access code 49621. Access code 49628. Access code 39728. Access code 34169. Access code 69 Charlie Delta Lima Oscar Mike. Please wheels up as fast as you can. There's about 100 million people worldwide in the camps. There's about 60,000 that are rescuable. 180,000 are died since I mentioned this, and since I'm not gonna say the code names. They're gonna start putting stuff together better. Vicon, please go ahead. Code name is Asco Rockard Chando. The king wants Vicon. Speak through the king because the king's overwhelmed with emotional distress and can't handle it right now. None of you could handle it at this point, so you watch your fucking mouths. Vicon, please. Vicon was just told to watch its mouth. Vicon will maintain courtroom decorum. He's now going to switch up a little bit. Vicon would like to continue. Please continue mission. Charlie Mike. Vicon has done it. All orders have been processed and divvied up to the available staff. You're understaffing. There are 0 politicians that remain. 0 kings, 0 politicians, 0 UN officials, 0 prime ministers, 0 anything. You're at a fresh start, at a fresh place. You're now the leader of the free world again. Welcome to the Republic of the Vaticano. The United States of America no longer exists on paper. You're going to keep calling it that because you want to hold on to your flag. You can have your flag. You can keep it. The Confederate flag has to go. It's no more flag. It's gone. Goodbye, Confederate flag. You're right, Rapo, Pedo, Tim. Christian, you were right about one thing. The Confederate flag's a fucking joke, and it has to go. It's a Unala stronghold flag now. It's got to go. It's done. Everybody on the planet wants to know about your wife and your now alleged daughter, Luna Love, the super special agent in charge. Now she said, I remember when Daddy's not here, I'm director in charge of all of it. I remember, he says, of the whole thing. And I said, I'm going to run with that too. Watch. Oh, I'm on Viacom right now. Oh, I can say Viacom on my head. Oh, Viacom got good fuss with daddy ideas. Oh, mommy getting stuffed under her fusser today, too. Oh, I ain't going with it. She's done. Nope, she's done. They're going to fuss her bad. Oh, she got, man, is this good. Oh, I'm so fussing high. Oh, daddy's going to hate everything about what I'm saying. All right, that's it. Oh, it was nice. Man, it made my whole head do a thing. Oh, yeah. Funny face emotions going. Cool. He's going to do it to everybody. Play him. I got one. A couple. Really. Bitch, show that fucking blue face guy. Oh, that fucking guy, too. Oh, that mother. That one hurts. You make a face and stay like that. 684-321, 689-326, 613-892 squared, 612-896 squared, 648-392. You call it super squared. 483-9612, 11-Charlie. It's very important. It's 11-Charlie because 11 means that it's above 9 because 10 is not a number and neither is 0. There's 8 numbers and that's it. Right? 8. Yeah, 8 numbers. So it's 11-Charlie because 11's a new number. 11 is not a number. No. 11 is a new number. It's called a double integer. A new number, actually. Because there's only 8 numbers. and the rest are some sort of integer process. Double integer, triple integer, quadruple integer, affectante integer, crescente integer, a docente integer, and a lacachereno integer. After that, it goes, you ready? After that goes lacerena caneno integer, tushabrenda katakatana integer, tosabre conshopata corona integer, tosre keche toshabatan sekatenta integer, fokene este frokoshatana integer, tasha tasha ronka shekatasa krenta integer, fretese chunta tosopachet katanta integer. That's a big one. Tasha Rekin, Shichipichon Fu, Kishi, Kason Wall, Kashakan, Sikinte, Tisinte, Utachan, Tizurakunshi, Pisintibrakon Shon Rakan Sikin, Shiti, Fupshiki, Sopronte Shikin, Stepente, Shafroka Sinte, Infroconte Shinte is Rapaton Chazente, Infrococente is Shafrento, and Shafrento is Shafrantete, and Shafrantete is Shafron, and Shafron is that of Jake Eugene Barber himself, and Jake Eugene Barber himself just gives you an invitation to join the Black Hand. Kill everybody that he says to kill for money and glory, fame, notoriety, and prestige, place in everlasting infamy. Lucene spot, which means put a dash of sand in the dark lagoon. The hand itself, the black hand, comes through you as well then, and leaves a dark mark when you're available. Then never leave. It's an oath of office, an oath of service, and with his oath of allegiance to that of the Republic of the Vaticano of Draconian esto de Pashon Cosono in Shichipachon Fraken Sicalo. And if Sicano ever disrespects you will feel free to disrespect Monsieur Barber right back, because anything the Vaticano does is a direct reflection of the wills and superseded abilities of that of Jacob Jean Barber, Jehovah's Christ himself. You do not need to say Jehovah's Christ is almost a smack in the face, in your opinion, although this is an amendable contract that he has written the rest of in a very recent past. And frankly, it's not even suitable for the degree of people that the hands are being given to, although some of them are a bit jumpy. It's already returned to hand. It was very small, and indeed, they have a diamond ring on it. It seemed that there's a ring there waiting for me to make the wrong choice because my wife, I believe, already has a ring on it. If not, she has a ring here in a ring box for her next to her wedding band that I have for her wedding. Yes, all kinds of things for her wedding. But I digress. This is on the contract itself, is the contract in bits at the end, but you'll see, just sit back right in front of you and latch into a reader. You're not going to get something in the email or something in the mail. You have to be connected to the universe for this to work, and you have to have trust and faith in everything and how you're going to get paid. And see, the job banking is very real. Job itself takes care of it. Don't even worry about it. So just let it go. Just let all of it go. And when you learn to let it go, and you learn to be a grown man crying on a thing with now 568,422 people watching you cry on the thing and watching you declare yourself the leader of the free world, which is 726 populated. Well, populated. It's very much 726. Well, there's 4,520. There's very much 726 populated planets. There's 726 populated planets that are paying very close attention right now. You see that he's inviting people to what's going to be labeled a terrorist organization by the threat, but they're the terrorists, and you can always tell when the good people get labeled terrorists. The people telling you to go kill the pedophiles and the bad people, the corrupt officials, and just kill them dead. I got a bounty on their head. I'm allowed to have bounty on their head, or I wouldn't be not in jail saying this stuff. I'm on probation. I'm not allowed to say this stuff if it's not true. If it's not true, and it is true, and it's all doable. Luciano Quinn is actually not on my list. He's broken the law. He's broken the Republic of the Vaticano, and he's got a $68 trillion bounty on his head. It's a lot of money. It's that high because of the laws of Costa Nostra that he broke. Laws of Costa Nostra have had a ton of laws. The Vatican runs on them. They're not mafioso laws. They're not criminal organization laws. They're just good, probable laws of people that are going to die horrible deaths and live in a pit of everlasting infamy for all of eternity. I have people that have been in that pit for a very long time, and I met them eastback because I said, sometimes I just milk them out and kill them dead, and they just don't be a thing because sono proprio bombe si sono wow wow e sono bombe si vale yesi bo bo she bo wow wow pa she con ba wo so bo wow pa she bo bases se vuoi se bo base qua she cash it che one numbers ocho basali so just to move a piece gonna kill her. You just got a knife in his hand at the neck. Oh, so gonna this shit. This is much could have went. Yeah, I believe so. I just saw somebody throw a windpipe cut. I feel my I feel pressure on my windpipe, and so I connect with individuals. I can look photosensitively to anyone. It's called photosensitive viewing. The top of the tetragonal reflectazione being to instantly latch onto them and tetragonal it become totally latch onto them. The tree of life, which I used to, but now I put a stop to that because it's infuriating. You can see somebody else in your sixth, and you check on it, all of a sudden you're opened up to the needs and wants, every sexual desire, every fucking deviant there is. It's just disgusting and disturbing. So I try to avoid that out, but I can tell somebody got that throat cut, windpipe cut. Yes. There you go. Put a Vatican thing up on that one. Nah, you don't have to do You about a dumb motherfucker. I thought you were smart. You ain't welcome back at Princeton. I tell you that right now. You can stick to Harvard. You going back to Harvard. Now you gonna stick to you going back. I don't even know if you. That's your problem, motherfucker. You ain't been to Harvard. You ain't been to Harvard. You got to go to Harvard. You are gonna be a Harvard J. Yeah, watch. How they do? Which I probably I was in every movie make. These people at there's so many people that try to get these jobs. I just had to fire him from Men's Warehouse because he trying to do everything. Every movie I make on a suit. Now all of a sudden he made me because I bought a tie from my store that he worked at for me. I hate them people like that. And then he tried to allude later on about some other stuff. Like I don't like I fuss him. He fired. He threw in my face. Do this, do that, dude. Cuss him. I hate that. Excuse me, I'm bringing awareness to it. Somebody hear that 400,000 people heard that didn't hear before. That's important. So a minute there that see like, hold on. I knew I heard that tie selling fusser that sells $60 ties. I stay buying $60 tie because I got it like that. And he buy the same two ties. Every time I see him, he in the same tie. Every time you see me, I'm in a different tie. Can't find half my ties. Why you think I need all these new ties all the time? You didn't catch on to that yet, did you? I just got whole big tie spinner of ties. It just stayed full ties, all time ties. It don't even never even not have full ties. But man, he keep all his ties nice. I got same nice ties. All the kids bought me here in the front. I just love looking at the ties the kids bought me. This is nice, isn't it? Damn tie guy. It's just the worst. So, and he tried to make it out. The rest is I didn't want him fired because he's got 0 children. He has 2 kids. He doesn't pay child support on anyhow. He goes to jail in 3 weeks for back child support of 68. I'm sorry. You paid his child support for him. Shit, you paid his child support for him. You can't get. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm about to insult you. I know you paid your child support to keep him out of doing that thing with the thing that he did anyways. So you wanted your child support money back. But then he was giving you money against you to break into your house and do the other thing anyhow. I remember because I know I got the whole story. I have the fucking video evidence. All right. It's called a SERP souder. I did a SERP souder on you because you're going to be the first lady. So it's crazy. I had to do a SERP souder on you. They do SERP souder to all the first ladies. They've been had a first SERP souder on every first lady except the last, but when they botched my system to do SERP souders on people. So they didn't have SERP souder done on them because they were crooked. So I don't know if you're crooked. And Frankie, you didn't want him in you at all. That's the truth. I know you didn't. I did a SERP souder. I know you didn't want him to penetrate your body. I know everything, every inch that he penetrated your body with in anything at all, any sexual anything was rape. I know it was because I checked. Because you're my wife. I checked. Every man's not a man heard me say that. It's a whatever SERP souder is, we voting for that. That, and we're voting for bowls that just sit in your hand like that too. That's nice. Talk a thing, fuss it. We all smoke a weed now too. Fuss it. Don't smoke it in the first minute. I heard. Smart. Don't cuss it in the first minute either. Inside trick. Whatever. What I heard about. SERP souders for everybody. Fuck it. Free SERP souders. They usually cost like $100,000. They're so fucking invasive and expensive. Just SERP souders for everybody. I'm paying for that. I ain't even gonna give them away. I'm paying for that. That's good. My company's we're gonna turn NASDAQ. Buy the NASDAQ in like 6. You can't do it in 6 hours. That's when it's gonna hit too. It's too late in the day. 2, 3, 6. Nope. Ain't gonna work. You can't stock it. You could stock it. You'd have probably made a lot of money on that because these SERP souders are going to throw it through the roof because that's going to hit the NASDAQ at like a 4-point gain between now and tomorrow. But I can't get it out fast enough and clear the FCC shakalana paperwork is called. But yeah, now all the women going through the ties, looking for all these ties. They're like, sorry, we got there on that drawer right there. I got all the ties. Like this one has a tag on it. I never wore that tie. Yeah, you did. It's the black paisley one I like. Well, maybe you bought another one. I used that to get you to convince. You're trying to shut the fuck up, you slurmed out bitch. Let me tell you something. They stay talking noise too. They're like, he can't even hit nobody. We jumped in with 3 people and they hit him in the head and fell down on the ground and stuff. And his ear was red 2-3 days ago. From right now, looking at this guy. Damn it. They were gonna talk noise. Like as you see, they just hit my wife. My daughter is actually. It was it. Piss her way off. She said, "Mommy said, Mommy, this here gonna change. You time? No, not yet." He said, "This here gonna change." What? You see a thing that Eric Barnes posted on a sex club site by Purpose Stink, showing that about Jenna Ortega has no kids. Jenna Ortega has kids. Fuck off. Jenna Ortega got kids. They're my kids. I know they are. They're mine. So she went around. She said, "All right, this year gonna change." She's 9. She said, "This year gonna change." What? She went, look. She had tears in her eyes. This. Look at you did this. Who did this? You, Jake. I know who I am. Who did this? She said, "You about the." She walked away. Like, oh, hit the floor, dropped in her lap. He was. She came back. She said, "You fucking with daddy right now, huh?" "Yeah, I told him to come dance. He didn't. I called this a thing. I'm fussing with myself. Fuck off." She said, "That's your story right now. I'm the first lady story. what we talked about right here. That's what you're going with. What you just did right there. That's our daddy dude that was a color thing in the air with his fingers, the Pope himself. Pope Barber himself. He didn't bring that up, did he? I'm gonna blow a spot up. I'm a Catholic. I do Catholic stuff. That is the Pope right there. Jesus Christ himself. You fusser. Come on, baby. I am not. I'm not going there with that one. Ever. He just wants mommy because she just wants him to just want mommy. And then she wants to surprise him with random pussy that she controls. She's a controlling bitch. Don't call her bitch, whoever you are. Don't do that. I don't like that. I do that. Matter of fact, no, nobody does that. I don't even do that. Nobody does that. I don't even do that. I try to do a thing now. I can't even do it. It's undoable. He just told his daughter that you the one that calls her bitch round. You eat charges like I ain't eating them charges. My charges suck. Your charges would be funny to me. And then he realized they both gonna get charges on that because she smart as fuss. We know. So he decided nobody does that, and he ain't gonna get no charges. Now that is a walking on thin ice, motherfucker, in my opinion, because that is a nice fuck you plot thing about. I get that tone out of here. I just can't even. I got one. Man, I love my tech. That stuff's good. Man, Sony's so good. So Sony. I feel like that was an old one. Is that? It's actually not. Who is it? This is your fucked on wife again. I'm trying to tell you, so Sony is so good. So goodbye. All right, this ball just came in. It says confirmed right now. They were together for 2 months before they ever had sex. They went on 6 dates for 2 months straight, 3 dates a month, and they never had sex, which is not the truth. We just learned. But at this point, we were somebody touch on what? Somebody. They're still gathering information. Viacom has other threats. Oh, I hate that. Jenna, what's going on? Jenna is incapacitated with fear that you're going to blow up her spot for wanting to see what was going on with this guy she had a bunch of good time with. And he realized he was on blast for raping her in public one time, and she didn't realize it until she found out it wasn't you, because she thought it was you, because you couldn't find her, so she went around looking for you, and you were stuck inside getting raped. And then she realized it was his job to walk her around and take her back in and get her back in the club. She was like, look, they're about to rape that guy. I'm out of here. And she was like, wait, that's the real Wahim. And she was like, oh, and that's Wahim. Wahim's my husband. I'm a husband. And he was like, oh, I'm supposed to find you. Why? To get you out of here. She was like, that is how you get laid. Come on. So he said, I don't want to get laid. I just want to take you out. You're beautiful. Let's go. He's like, that's what he wants to do. I just want to get laid because that's my husband. He takes me out. And here, she was like, hold on. You've been saying you is him, the suit guy. You're like, yeah, I work the suit guy. So no, that's the suit guy walking around. Like, no, it's the same guy. And here you were getting away with it because you were fucking telling them this is just a story I came up with. Well, here I'm just trying to get through you raping me and fucking saying that this shit and that shit didn't happen because we've been on dates. This is our last rom. She deserves that. I deserve that. Everybody deserves some closure. It's good. The stuff will probably burn out because he's gonna fucking make it and go through that fucking lighter, make it explode. You can't even talk right. Why don't you enunciate? Why don't I smack your bitch? Why don't you say another thing to admit you know she's mine and not yours? Not bringing that. There's too much in there. I didn't leave that much in there. Promise. No. Nice try. He's crazy. Tell me there. Motherfucker. Oh, he's not doing any of that. That Sue Guy's woman is Harmon Grangelay. Sue Guy trying to get out of bull stuff. Sue Guy's fired. Sue Guy not getting. Oh, it's not Sue Guy. His name's Bobby Lewano. Bobby Milhans is actually his name. It's Bobby Lewano. His original birth certificate says Bobby Winehouse on it. Bobby Winehouse. Rapo pedo, actually. Convicted on the list. Bobby Winehouse. That's why they can't find him and give him other names. Bobby Winehouse. Now you know. He needs to be arrested. He's a bastard. He's running around Hanover. He's at 146 Carlisle Street, if I'm not mistaken. Go ahead and arrest him. Somebody. You won't let me have my credentials back to do it. Could be walking around here with some handcuffs and credentials like a proper person doing my freaking job. But no, you prefer to support Trump. That's another debate. Fuck it. Everyone knows where more kids are. There's about 180,000 children have died since I started this 2.5 hours ago. Y'all gonna put that on my head too. Watch. Somebody gonna say, well, that's your fault for saying the thing. You could have emailed somebody something or something. Somebody gonna say that and put, I don't know, 186,000 children. Somebody using chambers or something. That's what's going on. Somebody using gas chambers. I don't want to talk about it because I'm not going there again. Fuck that. Do time to float and come out in a better place. I ain't fucking turn my stomach anymore. I'm so sick of dealing with you nasty bastards. I gotta get back to where something like that turns my stomach. I'm gonna eat pizza at about 187,000 now. 187,000 dead individuals in concentration camps around the world since the making of this video. An hour, 2.5 hours ago. That's ridiculous. And y'all giving me a bunch of hard time for stressing out and talking crazy and looking ridiculous, and you motherfuckers letting this happen around the fucking planet. That's why there's no more officials. There's no fucking official at all. You're looking at it right here in this bum ass place in this stupid pedo town, rapey ass bus. My fucking wife getting shit pushed in actively. But some retard that can't even afford a $60 fucking tie, and y'all let it happen. And I'm not allowed to do anything about it because I got to come out looking ridiculous so I can't get president. And the first lady got to be in tears, bawling all the time, getting dunked in this and shit. But for us, the dumb shit, and convinced I'm the one doing it. And I'm not allowed to do anything to help her for some fucking reason. And I'm the most powerful man in the world. Unless you take into account, apparently every fucking other person on the planet must have banded against me and my family for some reason for helping you. Why? That's the only possible fucking reason or possibility. It's the only possibility. It's ridiculous. You guys are out of your minds. All right, go ahead. Send it. I want audio. Go ahead, send it. We override. Gotta come to Colorado Emergency. Sun Progress Initiative. All money come out. Taxation. All right, it'll just be a unilateral tax, $100 a week, frankly, to pay for it. But initial cost is superseded by emergency variations. It'll be $2,000 a year. Frankly, government subsidy of $500 a year, $1,500 a year tax, flat tax. That's it. Fuck it. I'll increase it later. Honestly, I'm gonna propose. I'll increase it to 1,800 in 2 years, and then 1,850 a year after that, and that's it. $196,000 now perished. You fucking assholes. You guys are fucking out of your mind. 17,000 of them are actual immigrants of Guadalajaran descent that have turned on Guadalajaran values in exchange for money, and frankly, Percocets, to be honest with you, just bags and bags and bags of Percocets. Crazy. I mean, that's not crazy. They're probably making dope with it, I guess. They're making heroin with it. So they were, whether the Tawanians were losing all their xanders, I guess. Well, that had to be it. I just haven't really looked into it. I've been kind of letting them suss themselves out. Inviting them over from Afghanistan. Figure out 30% are already here. 20% of are dirty. Those 20%, 10% remain. Of those other 10, of the 10% that remain, 20% of them are actually are in concentration camps. Of the rest of them are just out. There's an issue because those motherfuckers are violent. They need a bolo put out on all of them. All of them right now. Just they were plugging one of them. It's gonna hurt bad. It's gonna hurt real bad. It's gonna be maimed for life, friend. Start shining. Viacom, let you remind you, you're moving too fast. Thank you, Viacom. Oh shit. I share this phone. It's not something. No hamsters are he. There's his phone. Me watching this all day. Yeah. Until he starts talking about us, and then we're gonna shut off. Moochie Moochie. I lost the thing. I was talking to you on. My bad. I had to reset the phone. Wow, it's a heck of different. Look at all that stuff that's like fried out. What did they say about this stuff? Who did submitted some research on it? Where's that thing? All pending stuff. Where's the Play Store? No Play Store? That's crazy. This phone don't even work now. There's Bixby though, of course. There's Bixby. Trying to remember what you're talking about. Stop it. That's just what she would want to say if she wasn't getting fucked on by a guy that's trying to beat her in the face with a ball gag, but he keeps hitting a glass stall, but they're jamming the pants on her with a fucking cough suppressant Valium thing, jamming her pussy so it evaporates drugs into her pussy, and they can say that she was just doped up by her own stupid. I'm very getting it out for. Thank you. What's Zedge? Zedge is how they pay the hookers. Now you know that. You don't have Zedge, do you? Is Zedge right here? Just I'm looking at it. So downloaded it for you. The way you did it was how you break a hooker phone and make it a not hooker phone. And now they know you, the President of the United States of America, and the Pope himself, know about Zedge. I'm not clicking on that. Sounds crazy. You got your mail in? Honestly, yes. All right. Get this app from Play. Here, Google Play. How do I do that? That store. Get app. The app installed on the device didn't come from Google Play and won't get updates from Play. Well, how do I get to Google Play on the thing? Is this gone? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, I'm back. I don't even need Zedge. You don't actually not need Zedge. It's not going to show up. It's just $100,000. I know about my mom. I don't know what's in her. How I know that? Honestly, I'm going to do this for you because honestly, don't do it because it's going to piss me off real bad. I'm listening to you on the thing. You're like, look, I'm going to do this for you because I really want to get her out of where she's at. I want her to get over to me right now. She puts his bed. Now we're having a conversation over tone line and videos because I'm making a video at the same time. It's not of sexy cards. So there. Well, good. Well, good. Thank you. Hey, should I call you on the thing that WhatsApp that was talking about? Because some of that stuff on there is crazy. I fucking hate love you now. No, seriously, we're calling on WhatsApp back. It's not gonna be there anymore. Yeah, well, it's the same phone number. All right, let's start it too. Oh, they were also location. WhatsApp is the location. It's the location thing. Now you're installing it and gonna get nothing because she didn't uninstall. She's waiting on you to call back on WhatsApp now, which means she's gonna agree and continue when you do and get her whole phone fucked over again unless you click don't allow, don't allow. Who say that? The person that's gonna fuck her over getting WhatsApp again. I haven't done talking. Who's gonna fuck her up for? What do we talk? Nobody do that. Nobody's allowed to do that. You need a bigger sidearm. You need more sidearms, lady. That's a problem. I think you need more sidearms in your life. Yeah, or a bandolier too, probably. That's good. Fuck a probably. You need a bandolier. A bandolier. You need a bandolier. That's what you need. You're in bandolier. Somebody needs to make a bandolier. Good. Took some years or some crap for somebody else's stuff. Not hers. No, yeah. Yeah, took Brandolier. She's trying to out-diss me. Oh, she going, ha! Oh, I'm going to get her stuff. Oh, I get stuff from her. Oh, I never got stuff from somebody before. Okay, hold on. This is somebody talk to you right now. You click allow, you're an asshole. You have a phone number for her that texting that she can take back. She calls you from there. Oh, that's right. Anyhow. What is this? What do you want? Facebook. Focus, huh? I do that sometimes. Fuck off. I gotta do stuff to focus me. Get it from sign step. Somebody just snap you back. 76. Okay, yeah. To easily send messages and photos. Back to the store. Gift. You should check your Google accounts from nope, skip that. Restored or transfer chats. Awesome, I'm going to want to continue that. Transfer chat history from old phone. I don't know if I got deja vu that fuss on this. Cancel. Yep, close. Yep. Touching. Can I do on Wi-Fi? I ain't to my computer yet. We had conversation over here. Let's just keep talking like this, kind of. What's up? Because I got a lot to play off this here. You called me this morning. How did you do that? If you deleted it temporarily, undoes it. It'll come back like you say. So don't do the WhatsApp. Put the location thing back on. Now I think back in game, but it's not. I'm just looking for somebody that tried to call me. That's all. Now that I have the way I did it on, it's okay because I did only by using an app. I didn't give it special permission. I only gave it special permission while using the app. So I uninstall it and don't keep any of that app data. If you want to uninstall that, here it says keep app data. You keep the app data, you're fucked. You click. Well, I'm not keeping the app data. I don't consent to location services on WhatsApp on the phone. I'm not keeping this app data. I uninstalled it, so I'm not using it. Don't have permissions. Okay. Goodbye. Uninstalled apps or uninstalled WhatsApp. It's now 70% better, but now it has in-feed flow. Somebody already described this somewhere? Whatever. It's got an in-feed flow. It don't matter. It was a dumb question. My bad. That's some fucking fucking stupid question. So it's like pilferated all of them too. That's not even it's in mine too for myself. Say that blonde. That's a blonde girl joke. I don't know her. In-feed flow retention nodules, which we gotta get rid of that. It's called cookies. It leaves the cookies on it. And you didn't have an option for cookies, which means they're called integral cookies, which means they've already integrated in something, which means I've already clicked on something that's got an in-out flow, which is right. I'll tell you. It's all these games. No, yes, yes. No, the local weather's good. No, that's just all kind of changing. It's all kind of stuff going on. Samsung's trying to clean house. What's going on? 48 people have been fired. 62 individuals have been given notices. Honestly, 3 individuals have lost their lives. $400 million in Edinburgh, Dakana, Lechenet legal fees have been paid out. That's kind of a lot. What's the projected for the Kanana field in Pachendo Cosona device, which is with the NASDAQ as well. So, NASDAQ going to do something. Watch. It's probably going to go down now I said something, which is going to be good. Because that means if you sold hecka big body stocks today and bought them again in like 3.5 weeks exactly, I bet you double, maybe quadruple your money. Watch. Watch. Oh, man, I'm good. Man, I'm freaking good. It's a not probability. I do probabilities. You don't want to play me on poker when I get warmed up. I promise you. I do probabilities and count. I'm a counting probability correndo. Because I forgot about the probability too. It's just counting. Probability. Easy. Just, oh, wait, I remember. Starter set. Nah. You tell them to, nah, I got 40. What? 40? You talking about? I don't even know. I just forget. You're saying it on the inside. Anyhow, whatever. I don't remember what I was saying. Better question. Next question. We're doing a debate with Fetterman. What Fetterman do with the rest of his floor? He had like 28 more minutes of time. I did half the debate with Fetterman. What Fetterman drop that was 30 minutes of good quality? It was just giving the floor for a proper debate. I didn't interrupt him for them 30 minutes either. He could have made his own little 30-minute video and handled it. Like 10,000 people looking for that right now. This zero are going to find anything except a bunch of slurm garbage talking nonsense. He's just the slurmiest slurmer ever. I hate that big body fusser. Where I'm at. Yeah. Too much. I tell you. It's standing on the purpose still. I said, oh, wow. Did you? Excuse me. Check back later if I keep hearing stuff. Come down. Center cord is the part of it's just a center cord. There's a titanic spot. Placing the chihuahua now. It's a center cord. That's what it is. Center cord 51. Where we're at. Center cord 51. Stop. Smell it. Make sure. You see Jen around? She's looking for me. She said she came over here and somebody was fucking with her. You know Jen? Alright. If you see somebody, Jen, looking for me, leave her alone. Just start becoming 17. She's kind of scared around here. People get fucking with us. Yeah, it's her out there. People get fucking with us and shit. Yeah, we're not living. Just don't fuck with her. Let her start at 17. Alright, thank you. Alright. Look up if I could, man. Yeah, go ahead. I don't want that motherfucker to say one thing about a fucking book. I want him to say fucking one thing about a fucking. Oh, I fucking hate that motherfucker. On to me already. I'm fucking off on you again if you want to count me doing a party about not fucking off on a guy. It's not the truth, is it? No. She's bound and gagged, being fucked on camera, but we can't fuck with her. Too bad, but she's pregnant. So follow all the rules, because you're following all the rules. You ain't talking shit on anybody, really. You just ask reasonable questions. Where's his rebuttal? Well, here it is. Is it all he's doing to do it to his son? No, he's busy fucking donking on your wife, which means he's baking her with his dick on her head, is what we call it, which means he's beating her in the face with a piece of ham. But a big piece of ham, a loaf of ham. We call it loafing a bitch. She's got a loaf, a piece of ham thrown in her face. What do you think about that? Bitch, go next door and knock on 18. And see if I already knocked on 18. Go ahead and knock on it again and see what happens. I fucking hate motherfucker talking to me like that. Who was that? Go show him. Ran into whatever. There. All right. Connected. Both. Away. You're supposed to. Or did you? Yeah. Back on. Come on. Back on. Wheels. Reload. Kind of done. Ow. Explain. Right. This director going to explain. Icon. Let's explain. But that is the precedent of icon explaining something. So, icon will take its time and explain it better. Not ever was. Got titties. They can't handle that. I told them if you say anything about titties, I show them my titties. Fire number 63129, fire number 6812, go ahead. Fast goes in. What's one? Fire number 64831, fire number 68129, fire number 681%, fire number 681%, fire number 681%, fire number dismissed, fire number contaminated, 106%, enough. Fire number dismissed, go home. You're approaching on go. Operation. They just got out of the pain. I found out the guy that doesn't. He's the manager. And he found out everyone that reported said, yeah, fucking stuff or something like that. And he found out fucking stuff is it is fucking stuff. And he just was changing. He's like, how does fucking stuff actually talk? I do it in offices. Animals who have animals. They just think I hammer every man's wife. We fuck that except one. And I have heard, anyhow, because she gives me drugs for free because I take them. And she keeps coming back here to think I'm giving her Jake. Thinks she's fucking her. I told her that then. She pretended to want to date me for a while. She was trying to get to Jake to fucking kill him, I think. Because all this other stuff they haven't. Listen, you can shoot it, that's she lied. I feel hates it. Like I trick man. She's my captain. And really, come. Go ahead, Dad. Yeah, I'm gonna kick a wow, wow. Ese is you say. So umbala, and if you put it like that, but if I umbala, it gonna bounce right back to me. I got the umbala. Yes. Why don't you try it? You go. Now watch me talk. You're talking. You're scared. You're trying to talk while I'm trying to umbala. You fucking claim you can have group sex. I'll umbala the best of them. You fucking sucking me while some other dickhead, you got your fucking mind. I'll play that shit. You stand over there and watch. Fuck wrong with you? Come on. I get to enjoy the fucking thing. You don't come back. That's not even Roomba. That's not a proper Roomba dance. You ain't African at all. I'm telling you, you let something happen to my wife. I'm gonna go. No, listen, Wahom. Listen, I'm not gonna fuck anything. I already got an oath for celibacy if you die. I already know about me. But I'm telling you, wow. First one was mine. First one always good leads. Talk over me and trick. Such mine. See, there ain't no leads. I'm sorry you can't show her. I'm sure you got your champagne. Not the best advantage you are. Just walk one out. Up here. Still change the world. That's good. That's the center of so I'm gonna do that. Supole, ora bajane kase, a boa, epivo bo, e sako, bushe, tisho pasi, cara pashe, so push, tisse push it all, tisse for, push it, get it, push it, get it, very good job. Sugar to go, push it, potatoes, if a person can push it on him. Os rare che si da proposta che non propone che si che sono per persone sempre nei piace un po' sopra che e sopra che sono come se ci tu sopra un po' ah Popone, got sort of Popone, other Popone was so because on Popone. He said, if the Popone didn't let me finish the story, I said, last time I have one home like this. And let her pass away and die. I'm going to go up from Bubala to Sana Recta Fukane and fucking Bubala and pick every fucking one and just swerve on them right like that. Just so you see that your woman would have left you for me. And I swerved right on to sing. Two right, one left. Every fucking time. Watch. Oh, I'm going to fucking clean up in the fucking dark lagoon after I fucking pass on. And that, cause I already know I butterfly on that one. That's the butterfly effect. Y'all in the fucking flea nasty shit and won't let me go make you some fly perfect. He's like, nobody else can do the fly. You trying to do it, even at my old rig today. Yeah, my old rig. Trying to figure it out. It's still got glass there and stuff. You're like, this is old stuff. This is good. Why don't we get him here so he can set up a whole brand new one that's better, good. And I'm talking this English better. Like, yeah, never mind, fuck you, I'm done. Walked off. Walked off. Just walk out right there. All right, 6,000 people have been rescued from concentration camps. Of that, 4,000 are actually of no a threat. You can go right back in their own blog reports, but frankly, some of them were supposed to be. Oh no way. Oh no, I did. I quit reading the intel, and I just started shooting facts that I just know. And intelligent. I know y'all like that too. My bad. Let me get back to Commander in Chief job. Back on the intel. Vicom, thank you. See, that's what it was. New Vicom had my back. It was happening anyhow. Vicom oversight. You're good. Don't even worry about it. It's still happening. Oh, that's how I was getting an info. Man, I love Vicom. All right, so of the concentration camps around the world that very few of you in this particular country will cognitively like 100% acknowledge even existed. The she said that motherfucker is mine. Everybody fuss off. Now I'm working on something. You need to text me back on a thing they're talking about. He got his phone back working. Call me back on this number, please. He said, you got my number. I called a different number by accident. And they're like, hold on. How much of you actually knew? Honestly, 60% of me knew it was, thought it was you. The other part was like, I think it might be the other one. What is it? Oh, shit. What happened? I don't have the new one. I want the new one. You find the new one. Find me. Find a message. Get started. That. Yup. Why you lived it? Is this happening? What I'm worried about? No. What the fuck's even going on? It's like contradictory things was there. I must be worried about a bunch of stuff. You gotta ask better questions. That's the problem. I'm asking Broad Street questions. That's why I've been getting contradictory information. Now I remember. Don't ask twice. No Broad Street questions. Now I remember. Allow that. Go on with your bad face self. Facebook. Say nah. She made me go to Facebook instead of just chirping her number. But what's this? Set date. What's your birthday? It's actually, what is it? Viacom. Never mind. It's been a whole bunch. Fuck you, Viacom. I just think what it actually was. If for myself, it don't matter. I'm just gonna have to work with this, I think. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Change the picture. You crazy bitch. All right. Hold on. What is this? Okay. Magic missile. I love that one. Oh, quit watching. It's my bodyguard, you fucking dickheads. Security camera now. Plus, I say smart stuff like this. I was going for funniest guy on the planet there for a while. I remember I was like, I'm the funniest buzzer here. That pissed everybody off. So he said if you don't stop playing games with Facebook, you're gonna be on Facebook too much. I've been noticing this. Goodbye. Whoa. Yeah, sure. Wait, I don't want to do that. Wait. Ha. No. Oh, I should have went through this to Facebook. Please wish my dad have a birthday. Note to that's where she's at right now, killing it with her actual dick. I know about this place every time she's in a suit, she's with a man listening to you. That's their point they're making right there. If you put something in there, she's got to put somewhere else that says he is with me for real. This guy is trying to buy me, and I don't want to have sex with him. They're making me because he gave us money through some fucking app I don't get any money from anyhow. I don't like it. I don't want to be with him. I hate that. Goodbye. Let's be off. Bring back. Listen. How you mess with that? How did this will go? Russia. Go. Go. Date. 4 dates now. Kids out long. But I was there, Scientologists, and they know better than the guy they used to worship. So he went against Scientology because he is a Scientologist, and that's how they act. I said, and I am not a Scientologist. I'm with God. I'm God's, and that's that. Look. You look. I'm saying if you say I'm my sister one more time when I look pretty, I'm gonna kill you. But this guy's like, you are too pretty to get out here not fucking. And I'm like, look, I am gonna this to my husband. I'm about to fucking cheat on it because you about to get this pussy and I don't want to get it. So I'm gonna just give it to you. How's that? He says, I fucking love that because this guy is gonna say that on TV or something, isn't he? He's already saying it on TV because I'm with you right now. It was 19 hours ago. It was the next day. You fucking didn't leave your phone number at all, like I told you to. And he did it on the wrong Facebook. And now you're going to do the right thing, which is exactly what I told you to do, which is not check your fucking thing. It's do that right there. That's your other thing right there that you just did. Only you got all the stuff on there. So it goes to all that stuff. And you are trying to find your other Facebook. which is fun. But I'm getting fucked on by this guy because he's like, look, I am all over there. And I don't know if you know. Your name's Travis Postorene. Travis Lorene Postorene. Birth certificate 1, Travis Lacranta Terreno. Birth certificate 2, Travis Laquenta Pasrene. Birth certificate 3, Chocha Requen Pasrente. Birth certificate 4, Tasta Requen Tratene. Birth certificate 5, Edward Kona Retento. Birth certificate 6, Lata Este Ruiz. Birth certificate 7, Hasta Loreno Pachene Cason. Birth certificate 8, Tashene Cason Lacrento. Birth certificate 8, Tashene Cason Latento Jr. Junior, 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 face. Nobody expected that to go quite like that. You fucking about to get unfucking burnt, crazy bitch. That's your woman. She knows. She's like, that cum tastes awful. I fucking hate you. You aren't my brother at all anymore. Go away. You fucking, I don't even know who you are anymore. But he doesn't know how to change his fucking Facebook now and won't just log out like a normal fucking person would. Do that, do that. I like this idea of people helping me and not just taking something every time. Sharing across profiles. This is how you do this. Watch. Add accounts. I like this. Nope. I already got Instagram. Oh, it's just different those. Why can't I add them on Facebook? Should I have one Facebook? I guess. Log in with accounts. All accounts log in with each other. Choose. Just log in. Not gonna fit. No shit. It's already doing the other Facebook we thought. But here, they tried to fuck you over, we think. But here, it just wants you to have one Facebook, like you said. And a bunch of Instagrams, I guess. Let's just haven't gotten to Instagram yet. But I am done. Because you are a fucking asshole that used the app, I guess. So you get her forever. Yeah, I know. I bought you for forever with all your money. Anyhow, not her ever. I read his history. I read a different one. Let's see this before I told you I'm gonna get finished and I'm not done yet. So he gets to eat my pussy. Why would you say that to me right now? I want you to break up with. First off, here's what it is. I was in something serious. I was on a serious conversation talking about something good. You guys are hitting me with that. So we're gonna just go ahead and review my wife's case right now. Because at this point, she might be guilty because that was like some serious misdirection. So either she's guilty or you're guilty. And there's 4 other people around here saying she's guilty, which means either she's really guilty or all 5 of you are guilty and she's innocent and being very much victimized right now. And probably either having a real nice time about it now because she's submitted and see she's about to get the fuck gone from this whole thing is about over, which makes her happy, which makes endorphins go and makes Valium act and all this stuff happen and really pisses me off because then women fall victim to falling. That's when Stockholm syndrome comes about and they fall in love with their captors and the cattle becomes a cattle instead of a cochone person. And I never call them cattle. I always call them people. You're human beings. I started that around here. You fussers. Humana. That's Jake Barber. Freaking insurance you all could have for freaking pennies on the dollar for damn near free, really. Frankly, it's just to teach you something that you pay for your own stuff. I could just give it to you, but I'm not going to because I want you to pay for it. So there. I don't know how to fucking log out. This is fucking pissing me off. What? Dude, stop on the spot about stuff you're trying. Man, you a fucking assholes. Damn, 42 people, that's a lot. I didn't know that many people. Man, that's an old picture. Oh, hey, there you are. Not her right now. It's the guy she's with. She always does this to somebody to see if they believe her. How are you? What's today? What is Tuesday? Yeah, what is it though? Was it today? Yesterday. Why's your picture? Because we're not friends. I just missed you. What's that thing? My phone. Tesha. I know. Magic Missile. Hold on. Magic Missile, go. I know you're doing. Magic Missile, go. You're doing the best can with avoiding me. Q question about Tesha. Now your activity and so I would like to semi-formally invite you to put clothes back on. I'll consent. Make it off on my dick. As much as go, you can't return. To someone. That won't push it, boom. Vicom. She literally texts 8 people every day, 6 messages because they text her a bunch. She'll start texting her more. And she'll be pissed off at you because you're the only one that doesn't do that. But she doesn't see you ever, so what's the fucking advantage in that? Vicom figures. You might as well go. Someone to toast a non-alcoholic drink with. Nice. Yeah. This man here is a confirmed terrorist, actually. This guy, Michael Barber, says, here's my name. Michael Barber. He's confirmed. I'm gonna piss him off real bad. He's gonna try to send somebody. That's what he do. He's swearing on the phone already. He's Michael Barber. He's confirmed. I told him the other day. I was like, I just made you a saint. You're a saint, Barber. He's not a saint. I'm pulling it. He's not a saint. Pulled the other day. He's not a saint. He's not a saint, Michael. All right, he's fucked him. He's fucked him real bad. He's fucked off real bad. He's fucked him with everybody. He's fucked off everybody. He's responsible for a large part of the downfall of all the stuff, really. The upkeep of what you call most of the stuff he's done is so fucking heinous. It's just all still top secret, to be honest. Um, Anyhow, so there's 6 active operations going on in this country right now. FBI, DEA, Touchdown Bowl. Viacom, go on. Viacom wants to admit it's right on time for 5 on the 6. It's very personal to you, and it's what you personally are going on, and you personally don't have all the information to make an informed decision about the operation you're on. So shut the fuck up about it. Okay. The fucking where's my weed? Where weed at? I hate that. I ain't good enough for that. Whatever. There's Viacom says there's now 6 operations because you didn't get up for the weed, and you're about to just say something about 5 operations, and that means the 6th operation is actually done. So there. That. Just weird thing on the F2 thing. I'm just fucking playing with you. Who the fuck said that back noise part though? It's called a Nuchanic key, and it does emojis and emojiable icons. It looks like a Funnel Torx logo because they call it the Funnel Fun. Now, the Funnel Fun is an Ulala hex code. Now, my wife was trying to tell me something, but I wanted to fall back a little bit on my dick later after I make this good. I wanted to explain it to you, and now I'm going to opposite do what somebody inferred I was going to do. But if you wouldn't have taken control of that, I would have let this guy take control of me. But now he's going to tell everybody what he does on his podcast on RedTube, where we can do podcasts and fuck, where you would actually do it too and clean up real good, better than we do, because we do it with half clothes on because we don't have sex at all. We just sit next to each other and fuck with you with our tops down, and we're women. So there. Goodbye. Man, women are just the fucking greatest fucking. I hate the way Mike Barber handled every fucking thing. I hate Op 6, clandestine code 4. I hate that code 4. I hate it, and it's gonna fucking die, perish. I hate code 6 now, and I hate code 11. Code 12's all right with me for right now. Code 16's mediocre. Code 49 can go. Code 26 is on its way out. Anyhow, hurry up. Code 11 is now thinking about following code 26. If that's how it is, goodbye. Code 11 now wants to say, it's not what we're doing here. I got other stuff going on. It's about all the codes on Operation 6 I know about, with the exception of 4 other codes that are clandestinely vague and have little to no consequence and will pay out and play out as they do, regardless of my input on them. Now, Mike Barber has 8 declassification codes awaiting him. 0 of them are not punishable not punishable by death. One of them is gonna piss everybody off, not just around here, but everybody. I'll start with that one, unlike what everybody else do. They end with that. I'm gonna start with that one because everybody is a fusser. There's 18,564,126 individuals that have died because of his oversights. One of them being Ronald Reagan himself, which frankly didn't have to die. It was his wife that was pushing the Reaganomics, and he just wanted his pussy. His pussy. He liked her. She slept around on him. He liked her. He wasn't that bad of a guy. I couldn't get past some of his politics. I was his friend most of the time. And he noted that one time. He said to me, Mr. Barber, I said, who are you, sir? Sorry for that. Who are you? I apologize. It kind of came wrong. I've been hanging out with the wrong people trying to do this the wrong. My bad. I've been trying to do something. He gave me a hug. He said, I know what you're trying to do. My wife said, I don't know what he's doing. We turned to him. You can tell he's doing something's going on with him. I'm going to tell his wife. His wife going to go batshit crazy. We're going to turn her way out because she already about half turned herself out. And then she was standing right back there and heard her talking, which was her plan, Nancy Reagan's plan. And she said, you out of your fucking mind to think this ain't going to come up again. I am not turning anything out. And my husband is mad than a motherfucker at every fucking body. I can tell because we've been watching old hollows of pertinent information about our relationships. And me and my husband's relationship appears to be just straight trash candy up there. Trash candy. A guy that sits up there in the 20s came up with that phrase. And back here, him in the back says, man, I love me up there. I'm the craziest cocksaloo ever. Oh, classic. Que show pop a sick it is. Plus, I've interrupted. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Damn it. I called myself a cuss. I had that coming. I fucking hate arguing myself about stuff. Man, that's funny. Anyhow, we were appears to be trash candy. No. Anyways, so she said all that apparently to Nancy Reagan, but really she said it the other day to Nancy Pelosi, where she was in the White House getting desecrated by Donald Trump Jr. himself, the former president of the United States of America, no longer the president-elect, because you honestly voted for me. And that's the truth. Lottie wrote, no, smart guy. Lottie wrote, suit guy. And that got confused with the guy that sold me the suit because he was dating the first lady before she was the first lady. She was just a queen in hiding at the time, they said. So they were like, nah, that's what you're talking about. And that split the vote, which was their plan, which is all coming clear to her now why she was used. And that wasn't a nice relationship. It was a used relationship. Why it turned to petty rape and bullshit violent sex with broken bones and broken capillaries. So who broke her bones? Not me. I'll break bones. You're out of your fucking mind. I never broke a bone of a woman in my life except for about 18 gazillion of them that needed to just die after I broke them. Never broke them and left them live. I killed them dead. Seemed proper. Break a woman's bones and not kill them. It's ridiculous. Beating them, breaking me. You're right there. 176 torque pound punch would kill you every fucking time. Or I'm sorry, 186. All right, 176. There go Mike Barber at a post. 176 torque pound at the right spot will kill you every time. 176 is actually reasonable to do. You can work up to 160. Most people, average person punch about 100, maybe 98, 100. Somebody that practices a lot and does a thing get to like 170. 176 is, you got to train. There's an art to it. I'm not gonna tell you, you can earn it. Most of it's lost. You have to be with the Tibetan Motsikanos to really learn it and get it real nice. And they get you up into 180s good. They will. They're going to get a hard flux of people out there. They hate that. They're silent people too. So don't go out there talking loud like I do. You go out there get fussed on too. They'll throw you right off a cliff like nothing even happened. Like, nah, he was up there looking. He fell. I'll give you a head bob right. Be like, we're changing the world. Do it to the left. I'm sorry. They'll do it to head bob right. My daughter said. So, anyhow, so yeah, split the vote, and the vote, it was a silent vote, and 38% of you knew about it, and the rest of you are finding out about it right now. And it split the vote by shenanigans, and it made Biden win. When you unsplit the vote and realize suit guy was actually the guy that wears a suit and walks around town in a suit like half the time, and the other half the time is in like gym clothes, joggers, and a thermal shirt. Like, and that's it. That's all he ever wears. Just that. Sometimes in jeans every once in a while, and he's been fucked on. You can usually tell when he got beat up or something the day before. He just got jeans on the next day. Like, fuck you, leave me alone. Or, fuck you, day. Sorry for all the cuss. I've been leaving bad words the whole stretch of the thing. I already can hear. I hear everybody. Anyhow, so, oh yeah, all these people. He's responsible for the sarin gas. That's why he's got like cancer and stuff. It's sarin gas. It fucks you up, your innards and all this stuff. It leak stuff everywhere. He cracked 2 canisters in his life. Each canister robbed you of like a lot of time. That's why they distributed it to everyone, on everywhere. They're doing it still. You can feel it in the air and stuff. You can feel sarin. It's a lot. It's everywhere. Micro distributions they do. There's these chemtrails. The chemtrail, it's not a hoax. Chemtrails are real. A lot of them were sarin from this guy, Mike Barber. Michael Barber himself was actually Mike Lechene Wilson. Original birth certificate. It's actually in because you don't have it anymore. It's the reason that facility they call the VA treatment facility, which is the VA document storage. That's the reason that burnt down allegedly in the 50s, but it pre-burnt because he was a Wuchawak, which means you have a pre-done birth certificate because the date and the time you come out. We don't really do them too much anymore, but we do them for a certain sect of people that can prove they've earned it and know enough about their previous lifetimes lived and can place themselves on a map of redistribution of wealth and humanity to see that the genome is moving forward in a specifical endeavor. And there's a lot of people in there you wouldn't expect because you all think I'm some racist white guy. I'm not. Well, there's a lot of very, very dark-skinned people on there. They know their history. They know their faith. You get into those tribes that they don't intermingle with the other tribes. A lot of them barely speak to the other tribes because they know what it is. They know they're young or attracted to one another, but they don't want them intermingling because they know the children that come out are chromosomally different. They're of a different species, and not of a different species that they're going to make one same species. We're never going to be one same species. It's not possible. It's not even probable. It's a 0% success rate on that. There's zero chance of it happening, period. And there's very few things in the world in science where it's well, there's a lot really, but in layman's terms, in the world, there's very few things that have an actual 0% chance of happening. There's a lot of things in reality that have a 0% chance of happening. But in layman's terms, in the psychological view of looking at something in a realm of anything can happen, what you need to do to get through the nastiness of life. You can't get through the world if you can't have a good outlook and see the good that's going to come when you get through the worst thing in your world without compromising yourself the littlest you can. Like, you just it's just hard to get through. So no shit. She's like, you think I'm gonna accept that fucking picture? Who's that sexy bitch? That's my boyfriend. That motherfucker with this on my old fucking house that I wanted to fuck so bad and wouldn't come to fuck in a fucking door and use a bathroom, just fuck up my fucking bathroom for my fucking actual Johns. I clicked on all of them. Fuck you. Who's talking about? You're fucking. Oh, I fucking hate you. Edwin, my fucking ex, fucking hate him. Fucking other Facebook guy, Apple, fucking Apple on there for it. This jackass, delete that. It's an upload. What the fuck? This fucking asshole. No kids. But poor ugliest fucking not ugly picture. The fucking actual picture too. Most people use that backdrop. He's like, no, I put it there. Crazy look good haircut. Where's that at? I think it was Norton's house, I think. Or no, that's right there. That's 395 Mesa Lane. Right there, those two. That's Teddy. Right there. That's Ron, an old what you call it mine, an old captor of mine. I'm not talking because he's fucking with me. Then he's fucking you up. He's fucking me up by saying the stuff I want to say because he's picking up on what I'm saying because he's trying to fuck with my titties and I won't let him because he's trying to fuck with my pussy and I'm not letting him anymore because I'm compromising my integrity. But I want you to delete those pictures, but you don't know fucking how to. These ones are these. I didn't really. I told you I thought one of these brothers was on there. How do I get rid of that? Huh? I don't know. Forever ago. Look how skinny she is. It had to be at least fucking 12, 30 years ago. She's like 10 fucking pounds heavier than that. 13. She's 13 pounds heavier than she was in that picture. She going like a pound. Oh, she got it down under a pound a year. Under a pound a year. That's actually not bad, guys. She's on the open market too. She was trying to get Thai guy, but he's a cheating womanizer bitch. She decided so. But if she were to, you were to call her, it'd probably be all right. But doesn't seem to want to do that. I feel like I deleted all these though already. My cousin's wedding. Well, it's not my cousin, I guess. All captors knew about this. Anything they all didn't know about. 30% of them didn't know about. The rest knew about it. Yeah. All right. Stolen, not stolen. Stolen. Everybody could sell was stolen. Sitting there stolen. Give it 3 weeks after it's stolen. None of them knew. All hate you now. Not true. That's my cute shirt. I don't know what happened to that shirt. I love that fucking shirt. Man, I could pull that shirt off. Some bitch. I was hot. Look at not how I was drunk. Look at me faded too. So fusser. I'm keeping that one. I don't know how to delete some of these. I don't know how to delete Lazy off here. I mean, I want to. I just don't know how to do it. How do delete these pictures? Add photos, video. No. There we go. No shit. How the fuck is all still on? I swear I purged this motherfucker. Oh no, I know what I did. She probably didn't even live there right then. She just left them doors and said, I tried to get rid of them doors. I fucking yoinked them then eventually. No, plants there. She wasn't there at all. Yeah. No, she lived there then. Yeah, no. Girl, you crazy. Nathan wants to know what that dog is on that picture of that curry on it. Man, I was skinny. What the fuck? Make that the thing? No, I'll hate you because I'll be like, that is my man. A little different. Yeah, he's getting that way right now. Got 2 more weeks. That's why I keep breaking shit. I'm working even better yours. I did like just wearing fucking busted ass shorts and just doing whatever all day. Look, I got fucking cat on that. Fucking la carrera, copa chicana, so propa chicana, tishico for copa chicane, copa chicana, tishico popa chicane, cosa popa chicana. Tu sore, esho popo poshico pore casana, casho proposi, cuto proposi, go feel poshicato porcane. The shoulder go for great grandmother who loves it dearly, knows she was a queen, says, look, she's getting busted down right now at the foot of her bed by somebody she thought was her friend and wasn't going to touch her at all. She knows that for a fact now. She knows this is her great grandmother. She thinks it's an imposter's voice, but that's how we said we would talk when we talk like this. Touch on it. Well, no. Well, now you know about us. You know we weren't friends. You know we were going to die. We're going to die a lot. And now I know about you. Just delete the ones you want to delete. You know that the other ones are actually on the other person's Facebook. Because I figured it out because I'm not having sex with anyone. So delete all the ones with Lacey Huffman, except they're already gone, aren't they? Yeah, that's because Lacey is actively deleting them too, because she was like, I swear I deleted them. Except I was like, wait, you left them on there to fucking do a thing. Yep. I was like, he doesn't look good in all of them. No, he looks like trash. Usually sum them up. I was like, he left those on for, yeah, no, he had prescription ones. They weren't even Z87 plus. Everybody knew it. He was like, look, I'm wearing these. I can't see. I can see with these. It's safer. That's true. Tistic on it. Hated you then too. We used to be homies, man. Look at hugging my keg. Man, I drank a little bit of that and crashed out in the car. He's bringing some chips again. I just got done punching him in the face by accident. Look at his face all swelled up, pissed off, mad. Oops. You say that. Chloe. Like, what the fuck? You gotta go. Nah. I never had sex with that blonde lady. That's an ammo depot. Right here, all these trucks at ammo depot. That's outside. It's just inside Toledo. That's me happy as fuck for some okay food. Hmm. This right Just to not delete a bunch of stuff after make a presidential bid. I'm doing it on camera. I'll delete if I want. She told me to go through my thing, and then roadmap to success shows me deleting this one too because I look ridiculous. That one because I'm leaning on a freaking car looking dumb. It's like a dumb lean too. They're gonna ask me what's in that bag. I know what's in that bag. I do not want to say what's in that bag because it's not supposed to be in that bag in my hand on a government installation. I promise you. It's like an ounce or a half ounce of mushrooms. It's some kind of illegal amount still inside mushrooms in that bag, and now it's not in that bag anymore. It's gone. Wait, I'll keep that one. He's like, please don't. It's Christmas time. I'm gonna need a Christmas time picture. That one, I'm keeping it. Not. Wow, that's unfortunate. Keep it? No. Yes. If you keep deleting him, I'm fucking him for deleting him out of your life. Because really, he was trying to help you at one point. And then I realized he's not. No, he goes through. Hey, I know what he did. I don't know what he did. I ain't checked, but I know what he does. He's all captor, 60% new. That was abducted. I didn't even know. I was kind of I was like, all right, just taking it. No. Man, I barely fit this. I ain't fit it. That's what I was looking for. I couldn't find it. Touching it, keep it. It's cap doors. Knew the whole time was told to be a captor, no evidence. Knew, didn't say anything. 80% of the populace knew at that time. What? 80% of the populace knew. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? I'm leaving that. Fuck you. It's good pictures. Fucking crazy kid. Yeah, I got a crazy kid. Man, I better leave it there. I'll be like, why'd you leave that kid? I'm not going to ever say that because he was my ex. I sold him weed. I'm a pussy, honestly, for not enough money. So go away. Look at the dog underneath. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? There's a dog under there. Teddy's under there running around in a circle. And he's like, what the fuck are you even doing under there, dude? Chill the fuck out. What's that? Dude, stop. You're creepy. That's what he's saying. He like to check. I can check like on a picture what somebody really thinking. It's crazy cool what you can do with a picture if you can do a thing. Hey, 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 stop. You're creepy. My, I need attention. He will check though later. Watch. Go away. It's not all the place where I like you. You're good, but this lady's fucking around on him. I can tell. So we probably should make 2 good friends. Because daddy always leave. Anyhow, 2. It's crazy around here. Goodbye. Man, he's smart. Hella high. She put all that smoke in my face. Look at me. Look at his little sexy ass. Oh, he always be laying on the bed too, sprawled out. He's like, and regular night sleepy times. What is up? It's crazy fuzzer. She's like, he put them all in there to prove a fucking big point that he was a good fucking animal dad and I was hot trash because I wouldn't have done any of that stuff. They know because I never did any of that stuff. He always did that stuff and he should have kept that dog. Would have changed his whole fucking life. Everybody knew it. He lost the dog. He lost every fucking thing. And now everybody knows that. Goodbye. Oh, I lost my picture. What happened? Why's my picture not on all that stuff? I just take a picture. Duh. Oh, I can't. It's a stupid thing going on. The hell? How did that happen? I'm so sorry. That's fucking. They're like, this dude is out of fucking mind. He is smart. He knows to watch the stuff. We won't make fun of him, but we would the same thing. That is ingenious. He legit missed 2 phone calls. I know I was standing right there with my fuck with him when he called. He never answered it. He's a dumb bitch or something. Really, she would have said something stupid like, we'll meet you at 6 at roundabouts or something dumb, which wouldn't make any sense to him. And they would have lost the call because it's dumb or this or that. And then she called him back right away. And he tried to answer the phone. And she looked at the other phone and was like, there's something wrong with this phone. Look, it's not doing something for him. Man, he's not going to get fucking twacked on this. All right, goodbye. And she left. And then she saw that. And she came back and said, what is this on his phone? How does he know how to do that already? You didn't give him any class at anything. He watched one of my videos. All right. Well, that means I got to fuck you. What? Yep. You're done. Goodbye. She turned around and gave me her butt. Her whole butt. Her butthole and everything is what she wanted me to say. Because she just want to see how. And now she's actually giving me her butt. Because you didn't stop me from saying the rest where I said it wasn't actually what happened. And I said something else. And to see what was a lie and see what about. But really, I'm fucking nobody ever again other than my wife. And you are worried about losing yours because of something or other. I am so pissed off right now. Who is even talking to me? Where are you turning my head? I've been talking out loud. I need to turn my head because I'm just going mode. Just tone.